on! Really now? Oh! Now I'm getting absolutely hit. Oh my God's sake! Make it stop! Make it stop!
He's 12! He's 12!
I'm not 12! I am 10! Shush!
Test to see where we are. Find out. See what happens.
Oh, you down there. You tested my patience.
I think you tested it.
I think this is closer. Oh no. Oh no. He's behind me. He's behind me. Oh no. You can just see his
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, skeleton. Oh.
Are you okay, Danny?
Shiny God of War!
Nice!
Mummy? Sorry. Mummy? Sorry.
Goodness.
Someone clip that for me. Some Cam Heracross. There it is! Yes! Yes! Let's go! There we go! Yes! Yes! Flareon and Umbreon, and then my females are normally Leafeon, Glaceon, Sylveon, and Espeon. And Espeon's a great mon. There's no doubt about that. I like Espeon. It's one of my favourite Gen 2 Pokemon. But then again, I've always liked the evolutions. I've always had such solid designs. Sylveon, not too bad. Not the worst design out there, that's definite. But the other ones have had really No! Yes! Yes! Oh my God, yes! Oh! No way! Absolutely no way! Yes! 640 eggs! Get in there!
I don't even know what it even has.
Quick attack, go. That's all I did! Are you kidding me? No, it's got Ember! Ah!
I might actually lose mine. I lost mine!
I lost mine!
At least this is not a,
Yeah, good thing it doesn't start until we get Pokeballs. You're not wrong.
God damn it.
I got Ace Pilot.
It's fine, Clan.
It happens.
Huh. Is that Danny? Is
Wait,
DJ
what?
Danny?
Wait, what? When was I MVP? Someone clip that for me, please. There we go. I wanna be. Are you serious? Hold. Are you actually serious right now? Are you kidding me? The trophy's even taking the mick out Pokemon. Are you kidding me? Really drop on down. Get this crystal. Wait. What? 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 What?
One.
What is it?
I just heard the shiny.
Oh, excuse me.
Nice.
I just heard the shiny, but I don't know where it is.
Oh,
There it is!
what shiny is it?
Snowrunt! I caught a shiny Snowrunt!
Wait, is that in the space-time thing?
Yes! And it's not even spawned the space time. It was just standing in it normally.
Jesus!
Oh my giddy aunt, that needs to be clipped. But Terrakion is really bad in special defense. Oh, we do get first. Ooh, almost a one shot. Are you serious? and weakness policy. Oh, that's a disappointment. Oh, it's gonna kill its own Pokemon! He's gonna build! He's gonna kill it! Is he? Please kill it. Please kill it. Please kill it. Just for a laugh. Please kill it. Yes! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh, they're gonna be cheesed for that. Can't believe I had to sneeze then as well, and I try to hold it in. Okay,
I see.
so follow this one.
Right, yeah, I see the shadow.
Okay, so it's just 1,
Oh.
2,
2,
3,
3,
4, 5. He's there. He's there. He's there.
Oh, he went the other way.
Yeah. No! I did my on avant into the death wall. Hello, 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 everybody. Well, welcome back to the stream. This is IDG Down the 88, and today we're continuing on some more Fire Emblem Free Houses. Obviously, don't mind the new hat. Obviously, I've made sure to go slightly up in the world, per se. Which, understandably, yeah, it doesn't kind of match the game, per se, because obviously it's a Pokemon one rather than an actual Fire Emblem one, but what are you going to do? Now, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming today. Might even... It depends on how I feel at the moment, because I had a bit of a stomach bug yesterday, so that was fun. Hey, Eagle, welcome to the stream. And just a bit, yeah, just a bit. You're not wrong about that. But yeah, like I say, don't know how long I'll be streaming for today. Try and aim for 6 hours if I can help it, but obviously that depends if my digestive tract decides to say yes, you can. You know, just because of the fact that stomach bug yesterday. What can you do? You know about it. And obviously it also depends on my right eye as well, just as much, because unfortunately the drip is still affecting its dryness. Hopefully we'll be getting that dealt with in due time. I'm just waiting for my appointment with the hospital specifically to get it sorted out with. I don't know what they're going to do. They'll probably do something surgically with it as such, try and do that. But I don't know yet. I'm going to find out for sure though. But yes, obviously continuing on with got hit with a perfume ad. Oh boy. You're telling us something. You have. Are you saying something that we don't know? Yeah, I know for a fact that I left here last time because obviously we had like that interaction at one point. Let me just check the marketplace because I believe we should be able to buy more in advanced seals. No, we cannot. Wow. Okay. It would be restocked. Did I buy them prior? Did I actually buy them? I don't remember buying. Are you suggesting I look at perfume all day? Well, you never know. I mean, considering that I've actually known moments from like family and such, I can be like, yeah, well, it wouldn't surprise me at this point, you know? Oh, we got a new weapon? Oh. We got new weapons here. Huh. Interesting. Silver axes. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so these silver weapons can only be given up to characters that actually do have the capability to use them. If that's the case, let me just buy a couple of them. Let me just check. Where is it? Silver axe. Yeah, there it is. Because we've got two characters that really can benefit from those. Silver bow, we definitely have a character that can take advantage of that. And I think that's it, realistically. Luckily, you don't need I mean, do like smelling nice, and I do spend my time doing something. That's fair, that's fair. Right, hold on, let me just check the gear for these characters. Okay, so we can store that, and then I need to get one of these silver swords. Elgard, you are going to store that, and you are going to get one of these correct ones if I actually go to the right menu of it, you know. There it is, silver axe. Hubert, you don't need anything. You might eventually need a silver spear. Store that as well. I completely forgot that silver spear must be a thing as well. Let's see. You got an iron axe. Store that. Store that. We can put them in anyways in a moment. I clicked the wrong button. Well done, mate. Right, got obviously another silver axe. You can have the silver bow. Oh, hold on. Trade. Oh, I didn't realize you could do this. Ding. Right, was there any other character that realistically needed something? Yes, you did. Wait, do I not have another character that relies on a silver sword? Did I just buy too many silver swords? I think I bought too many silver swords. Well then. Whoops. Let's see. Armory. Let's go to you. You can actually have the silver lance. So I'll buy that. And you can immediately have it. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Blacksmith. Repair. Let me just see, what can I repair? I have no idea what this game is. Can you give me a quick intro? Basically what this game is, if you've heard of games like... What's the best way of putting it? Right, I know you've probably heard of games like Final Fantasy. I know you've probably heard of games like Dragon Quest. Trying to think of many RPG games, basically. So basically what this is, it's a strategy RPG, basically. So basically, in another way of putting it, the battles aren't just like normal battles. There's a lot more strategy. It's like if you're playing a game of chess, but it's more complex than that. So you got basically all the weaknesses that obviously the enemies have. You got all, which obviously they're weak to, like, let's say certain weaponry types. And then obviously some classes can hit from range, some have to be up close. If your characters are close enough to another, they start getting interactions, and when they do interactions, they get a better bond, which means when they're close by each other, they do more power. Let's just repair that. Oh, we got a chance. I'm trying to think of the many ways I can actually describe it fully, if that makes sense. But it's basically like a... So it's like Pokemon with extra steps. I mean, it is owned by... It is a Nintendo brand name, for sure. But it's a very, very interesting game. Once we get into something that I can show you how it works, it might come out a little bit more simpler. But obviously before we do that, we need to get these interactions done, because if we don't get these interactions done, they will not be sorted out with.
The weather is nice today. So, it's really nice weather we're having, isn't it?
And this is all fully voice acted as well, which is the best part.
I just...
Every single character in this has got a voice.
I'm really sorry.
Even NPCs have got voices.
Your apology until I know what it's for.
Oh, good point.
Can I force creatures to fight for me? Not quite. No. Basically, the characters that we get control of actually do the fighting themselves, which are like, but they've got many different roles they can be.
Right? You even stopped doing your deathly grin.
I'm out then, 0 out of 10. Wow.
Is there something wrong with that?
I mean, I'm still waiting until the next Pokemon game drops, because we've seen how it looks, and I'm so hyped for it, considering Kalos was one of my favourite regions. And it also has my favourite cast in the anime, basically.
Right.
Well, during the Ash era, basically, as my favourite cast.
You told me not to forego laughing, so I laughed as hard as I could. Is it helping to conquer your fear?
He still creeps me out, by the way.
Yes. I mean, someday it might...
He still creeps me out.
I'm not ready!
But yeah, like I say, Kalos is actually literally my favourite region. Not just because of, obviously, the region style itself, but obviously, well, one of my favourite regions, sorry. I do have, like, 3 favourite regions, but obviously that is one of my favourites. But obviously, the fact that we're going back to Kalos with Legends ZA is really, really good. It's actually surprising, because we're going into the future a little bit. I've always liked Sinnoh most. I mean, at least Sinnoh has got Hisui now, which is great. Gives a bit more of an actual contrast and like how much has changed. The only thing that's unfortunate is that it had so many zones and such, but not enough interaction per se. I'm not saying the games were bad. I'm not saying anything was bad with Legends Arceus. I loved it. It was so different from what we're used to. But they could have done a bit more. But then again, what could you do? I mean, it was the first time they've ever worked on a game like that. Completely different concept, basically. But yeah, Sinnoh's got a really good region regardless as well. So I'm kind of like wondering what else is going to happen
Dorothea,
eventually to Sinnoh.
The
The only thing that didn't
question.
really give
Oh, please do.
Sinnoh a great limelight was Brilliant Diamond
Why
Shining
have you
Pearl.
come to Garreg Mach? Is your goal
They could have
different from
literally
the
taken
rest?
all the
Yes,
quality of
suppose.
life that they added in Platinum
Everyone
and
here
then
is
just
an
added that
heir or
in to make
heirs.
it better, but
Not me.
they
I'm
didn't.
Just a commoner.
The only thing that
When I
was
enrolled
good
in
about
the
Brilliant Diamond
Oxford
Shining Pearl was
Academy,
the
I
whole
different from everyone else.
underground
I wanted to secure my
zone,
future, and
because
my
they
big
actually
idea was to
updated
marry
that
money.
to such a good degree.
Ever since, I've been dating different, terribly well-to-do men, searching for a good
But the fact
one.
that Brilliant Diamond Shining
So
Pearl
far,
wouldn't
there's
let you
been
actually
no
get
reason
like
for a
the what's an
Marrying
example?
money?
You can get Gly score
That
until
does not
after
sound
the
like a
Elite
good
Four, and I was
idea.
like, why can't we have
Money
that?
would be a bad husband. Pretty much. But you treat me well. I have so much gratitude. Well, why do you show me such friendliness when I am not money? Oh, no, Petra. This isn't like that. I like
Yeah,
spending
yeah,
time with
exactly
friends.
what I mean.
It's wonderful being
It's just a
friends
shame
with
that Brilliant Diamond Shining
and
Pearl didn't
I
really
hope we
take
can
into
stay
that
close
into
for a long
context as
time to
such.
come. Yes,
There's eventually
I
going to be
have that
someone who
hope
will
too.
actually take those
But I
games
have
and
also been
literally
thinking of who is
turn
good
them
for
into
me.
a platinum version
Oh,
with an updated distortion world, most likely, for all we
And
know.
still I am thinking we should be friends.
It's not impossible, it just
Oh,
requires a
I know
lot
why.
of, like,
Because
capability.
we're both trouble for imperial nobility. Yes, we both have troubles. Feels nice,
but,
doesn't it?
yeah,
Knowing that
looking forward to
together
Legends
we can irritate that many
ZA.
people.
I'm
Since we've already got a
still
lot in
hopeful
common,
on one thing
let's get to know each
with
other
ZA,
better,
though.
shall we?
Because when you see the characters in Legends ZA, you'll notice how obviously they have like interesting looking clothes. I'm just hoping character customization does come back. The distortion world is in shining color, it's just well hidden and not as nearly as fun. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's nothing compared to like the platinum version for sure. Alright, let's explore the monastery. Don't mind the floating girl in the back. Right, is there any quests that we got to do? Okay, we got... Surprisingly, we only got 2 quests? Wow, okay. That is fairly surprising. The good thing is, well, this has got like fast travel locations in the game once you've actually discovered them for the first time. Oh, something sparkling on the ground. Okay.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However,
wait. You got fucking girls in your house? I might be back 5 out of 10.
Even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion.
Technically, I say floating girl. Technically, she's a floating goddess.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates.
The goddess is always with us,
Some are
apparently.
in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us. I have a request.
Goddess, 6 out of 10. Alright, okay, so we got... Okay, so you'll notice that there's like a sort of like glowing golden icon on the right hand side. That just means that basically that it's got like a quest requirement right there. Alright, let's just go up here when it lets me load in. Oh, hold on, there's another... An owl feather. Oh, hello, Lady Rhea.
Before the ball, it is
Or Rhea.
customary that we host a
No,
competition
it is Rhea,
of
isn't it?
dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so. It is a very precious thing. The gift of
I
dance.
didn't expect
I
dancing
hope
to
that
be a
you and your
prize.
students will choose- May I
Okay.
ask a favor of you?
Right, at the start of week 3. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's that quest. Right, anyways, let's just go down here. Right, there's another thing sparkling on the ground there. Right. Ah, hold on. It's in here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so now that we've got that, the fact that you can go inside some of the student quarters is like, what the heck? Dancing class is pretty neat, uses sword and buffs a lot, you just need to choose someone from your students which has high charisma. That is interesting. I wonder who's got the highest charisma in my
very much.
thing. Actually, wouldn't the highest charisma be Dorothea, maybe? I feel like Dorothea might be the best one to target for that. Surely. I mean, it said Dorothea was somewhere here, wasn't she? Where is Dorothea? It said that she was literally here. Is she outside or something like that? Hold on. Yeah, it says Dorothea is here somewhere. Bro, these big spoons on the floor. Someone who forgot to take it to the actual kitchen long enough. Right. Okay, we need to get these two interactions up for sure. Get these done, then obviously their motivation will increase. That increases the professor level slightly. Not much, but a little bit. I may as well get Benedetta sorted out here as well.
Sounds fun. A little more.
I don't understand how they're cooking without touching it, you know? Right, full menu. Right. So we'll get that one and flame as well done, because I need to get these lot sorted out with.
Delicious.
This is nearly a...
Right. So by doing that, it obviously increases their motivation. By increasing their motivation, it'll help me increase their skill sets, which is what I want. Right. Let me just travel to this location.
Hey.
Okay, Dorothea and who else do we choose? You know, for the sake of it. I mean, I cook dinner without touching every night. It's called delivery.
My voice down. Don't want people thinking
Right
I'm
then.
vying for attention. But how loud is too learning these things?
Okay. Hold on, that's point.
Hello, Professor. I'm very... Have you heard? If you have yet to choose a representative, do you mind terribly if I've understood?
Where the heck is Dorothea? It says Dorothea's here. Is she outside? Because I want her to be the representative, if that makes sense, because I think she would be the best on that point. She must be just outside or close by, surely. Eloise is down there, not the one that I'm looking for.
Hey.
That's Catherine. Where is Dorothea? She's got to be somewhere. If she can't be found around here, then I'm going to have to... Where the heck is she, actually? It's funny how it says, oh, she's here. And I'm like, oh, there she is,
I
eventually.
wonder if Remire... So many dead. I'm sorry, it's a big dance contest between the classes, and I
Yes.
think my heart just skipped a beat. You want me to represent the class? I'm not sure when I last experienced such flattery, Professor.
There we go. Let me just check if you've got any held well, missing items.
I'm sorry, but that's... I'm sorry.
I've got so many lost items and I never remember to actually check, you know?
I'm sorry.
Well, clearly the big spoon did not belong to her, that's for sure. Right, what is this? Oh, that's not owl feather. That's fine. Wait, huh? There's an interaction somewhere. Oh. Okay. Wait, they've got more interactions. Huh? Oh! The meals. Doom. Or numpty. I love how you took everything out of your bag and tried to give it a classy move. I know, right? Right, so this is a black magic tournament today. You know what? Let's get Dorothea in. A silver shield is the prize. Ooh. Well, that was easy enough. She hasn't got the highest amount of HP, but... at least you can heal. And plus she's actually getting 2 attacks off, so that's helpful. And because she's able to get 2 attacks off, that means obviously, yeah, we take 1 hit back. I'm going to have to heal after this next one, but because she's getting 2 times attacks, she's actually able to get 1 off. They go next, and then she gets another 1 off, if that makes sense. Right, restore HP. Okay, we're only doing 10 damage now, but they're doing 10 damage on top of that. Obviously, it's not an example of like the whole battle thing yet. We will get that eventually, Eagle, so don't worry. Okay, I should have technically healed. Yeah, I made a mistake there. Because I didn't heal, I lost in the semis. Whoops. It's fine. I'll try it again. Because we've got one more interaction. That was my bad. But I won't make that mistake this time. Right, there we go. That's another one down. Plus, by doing this, it gives us gold, which we do need eventually down the line. Right, that's another blast.
Always nice.
Okay, so we need to heal again after this.
I won't go down so easily.
There we go. I thought they used some strange dance classes. I know it could have been taken as right. Okay, fully healed. She doesn't need to worry now. It's because obviously we take a lot more damage this way. Oh. Regardless, I'm going to still lose, aren't I? Never mind. She does 14 they do 14 damage. There's no way I can win that. Absolutely no way. Well then, that's moment. Okay, it's time for the lessons. Instruct. Right, okay. Just trying to figure out who do I instruct? Yeah, true. I wasn't sure if I could do it then and there, but I'll know for sure if it ends up happening, you know? Let's see. So, we'll get your... Okay, so she's now B+ on that.
I won't forget.
Which gives her authority. Let's see. Ferdinand, we may as well get your skills up as well while we're at it. No perfects, really. Really. Let's see. Linhart is there. Yeah, I suppose I could do this for a flame. Okay, so she's the first one to actually have a perfect. This whole like lesson thing. Wow. And then everything else is just good. Oh, hold on. I didn't realise I could still do more. Huh. Well then. Let's just do that for you then.
I will hum.
There we go. Begin lecture.
I have a question.
I have a question. You know how sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats some prefer Viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? I thought that would be actually the best answer I could give her. I just got 1,000 professor experience, you know? Okay, Petra wants to interact. There it is. Is that here or higher?
Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things.
My
And
response would be
speaking the language
like,
of
the hell am I supposed to know?
I worry
I know,
will
right?
never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone. Having more strength than anyone might be impossible, but I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Right then. And her motivation is max because of that. Damn it, the perfume ad is back. Are you telling us something about that? I would have understood it if you said aftershave, but perfume.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now. Merely keeping an eye on you for the moment. Nothing to be concerned over. Unusually watchful. Difficult to steal upon in slumber. Perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time.
Just getting rid of any dandruff that's on my glasses.
I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle. You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are
That is the anime pose I've ever seen. Chill, man.
Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
Right. Now his motivation's max. His motivation to apparently assassinate the professor.
So much. Okay,
Right, they're just
very well.
tackling the weeds.
Have
That's a perfect as well. Oh, nice. He's finally A rank on that. Took long enough.
The battlefield has much to teach.
Dark Spikes T. Right, on to the Sunday. Okay, so we do actually have battles, but before we do the battles, might be best to interact, possibly. Skip a couple of days. Oh, it's your birthday. Have some flowers. Anyway, see you tomorrow. I know, right?
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea. Yes, I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not. Don't worry too much about it, 80. I'd guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway. I'm not completely disinterested. Oh, yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on? To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors.
I'm sure that'll change in due time.
That's not surprising. You're not
If I know
just
what
any
Fire
old
Emblem games are
noble
like,
after
I know
all.
that'll change.
Anyone who has feelings for you,
Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that happen.
they're in for a pretty complicated life. True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live. That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us. You and I. Now that is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it. Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet of you, 80.
Couple incoming, I wonder? Wait, he's got an interaction with Flame. Oh boy.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
Something.
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flame, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I mean, technically there is oil in food if you have like olive oil or something like that.
But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel
Wow.
peckish.
Wow.
And actually,
That's a
this toxic,
outrageous
delicious oil has
comment,
made me
Seagull.
hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
He's the talk. Yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Okay, so that's all those interactions now done. So on to battle. So we have to do this because this is required. This is like a sort of like temporary thing. If we don't do these, it's kind of problematic. These are important after all. So ocean view.
Brother, please wait.
For the last time, Flame, the answer is no.
Oh.
You are departing for the Rhodos coast, are you not? I must come.
You will do no such thing. I am not going there to pay respects at the cemetery, but to do battle. With you there, I will be beside myself with worry. It will be easier for me to fight if I know you are safe.
But I must. Professor, you have come at just the right time.
Have I?
Surely it must be fate that you have appeared at a time of my greatest need. My dear brother is about to set forth on a most dangerous mission.
Indeed. The Western Church is attempting to seize sacred ground by force. With this action, they are no longer merely believers of a different creed. They are a dangerous threat that cannot be ignored. We cannot allow the holy artifacts enshrined there to fall into their hands.
I too wish to be of use to the church. And I do admit, I am terribly worried about my brother. No matter my protests, he will not allow me to come. Professor, this is where you can help. Will you accompany us both on this expedition? If you are there to protect me, my brother's fears will be allayed. Isn't that right, brother?
I suppose your aid would indeed be useful, yes.
I knew it! Please, Professor, will you join us? Wonderful. Let us depart at once.
The more I listen to, like, what, Seteth, the more he sounds like Jiao Cho from Honkai Star Rail. What do you mean, rip? What do you mean, rip? And with that rip, I'm out. All good. Right, let's have a look. Okay, so these are all the deployed characters. Bernadette, I thought it was a fart. Okay, yeah, not quite a fart. No. I mean, looking at the team, yeah, we could keep Bernadette there actually for a change. We do lose her for the battle, technically, but she still gains some experience. But she is like level 21, so it's not overly bad.
You heretics who defile our goddess! The sacred coast belongs to us, the Western Church. You are the heretics. Be gone from here at once.
Wait, he's on a dragon?
Silence, dog of the apostates. Prepare
Yep,
to
see you soon,
receive our
Eagle.
righteous blades.
I didn't even realize he's on a dragon.
I will recapture the monument. Everyone else should focus on removing the surrounding enemies.
Wait, brother! I shall accompany you!
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Right, take some magic.
I'm equipped. I will prevail.
Battle.
That's fine.
Put me in there. Guide me well.
Oh, what am I doing?
I am
The only downside is that because this is an ocean focused area, it looks like it's kind of going to be difficult.
Let us away.
You missed. Mastered skills.
Mastered this.
Nice. Oh, well, Caspar got hit twice. Oh, wow.
Damn it.
Okay, Dorothea is kind of down. Well, time to return a little bit.
I will prevail.
Guide me well.
As you wish.
Thank you. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle. Put me in there.
I swear, I listen to this music, it reminds me of
That's
Final
my
Fantasy
cue.
XIV's recent expansion, you know?
That's my cue.
Wait, we can attack still? Oh! So we can. Well then. Yeah, Moon was rough on the beach. Yeah, clearly.
I'm a quick. Let us away.
You missed. You still mastered the actual skill set for Brigand. That's fine, it's only 3 damage twice, so that's 6. And because of that meteor, we easily got through that fight. Well, nice.
Guide me well.
Behold our strategy.
Well, we didn't miss at least.
Stay focused.
Okay, so we can still move on the water, but yeah, I can see why it's a problem.
I have no need of
Well, that's a critical.
you. You worked hard for nothing.
And he's now level 19. Good. Wow.
Any experience.
6 stats across the board. Let's go.
I will prevail.
Okay. Elgard, slap him silly.
Now you know your limits.
Put me in there.
Right, that's what I wanted to do. Heal up.
Thanks for helping.
And then we'll heal you as well.
Is this over yet?
There we go.
I will
Right.
get the victory.
I am
I
Ferdinand
feel
von
sorry
Eyre.
for Ferdinand. He's literally moving slower than even a lot of these characters.
Lament your weakness.
That can go back. Right, so we'll focus going this way.
Well done.
I really do feel sorry for Ferdinand. Really, really do. Okay, so you're able to move here. Yeah, it's safe to say flyers do have advantage here. No damage. Haha, get wrecked.
Much needed.
I'm firing my laser. Right, get you over here. We'll move you here. We shall move you here. And you are going to suffer a lot from this, Ferdinand. You really are. Oh! I didn't realize you did 2020. Oh boy. Well, at least we were able to hit back. Yeesh. And he dead.
Destiny unfurls.
Right, okay.
I'll be fine.
Okay, I should be able to do enough here. Down you go.
Yeah, it worked.
Okay, Caspar is now level 19, which is really good. 5 stats across the board, let's go. I'll gladly accept that. Right, we need to heal you up, because you are so low on health right now. It's unbelievable. And then... Go, Elgard! Knock him out.
Your defeat was inevitable.
She is so high level, I cannot believe it.
How sweet.
Nice. That's what we like to see. Right, we can do damage here. Nice. Yeah, Ferdinand is going to be quite useless for this fight. Which is unfortunate. But what can you do?
Thank you.
Okay, he's able to get. You're able to get a double hit off. So that's something.
I will not be stopping.
Nice. Right, let me... Oh, actually, hold on. Oh. Actually, yeah, you could actually do some work here. Oh, no, 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 no. We cannot risk that, Biscuit.
Caution is needed.
Nice dodge.
My heart is full of victory.
Level 21, let's go. My goodness. 7 stats. Me goodness.
Much needed.
Right, okay, I need to see... She cannot actually do anything well. What about you? Can you actually heal them at a distance like that? You can't even get that distance. That's problematic. Hang on a minute. My brain picked up that moment. My brain picked it up. Haha! Smart.
I thank you.
Very smart. When in doubt, take the good route.
Put me in there.
I was actually kind of surprised that I actually remembered that, honestly.
I owe you one.
Right, there we go. I was actually kind of surprised that I remembered the fact that I can just do that. But that's actually a probable plan. Get hit back. Right, let me... No. You are not in range. You are in range now, though. There you go. Dorothea is now level 20. Even better. 4 stats, pretty decent. Massive skills for mage. Fiendish blow. we go. Just wanted to make sure about a heal up. Right, steel sword. Unnecessary critical, but you know, we'll take it.
Your skill is impressive. I will get the victory.
And you're down.
Rigid pride.
Heretics, prepare to taste the power of the true servants of the goddess.
Just 2 hits. That's all it took. Oh wow! We're actually gonna beat him.
No use.
Yep, we defeated him. Blooming heck. Advanced seal. Nice.
We're no match for them. Brothers, retreat. Brothers, help the remaining priests escape. Be the shield that stops these miscreants in their trap.
Do you dare compound your crimes further? There will be no escape for you!
My goodness, he's got such speed, isn't he? Okay, so they're up here still. Right, if they want to retreat, they're going to have to come through me. Quite literally.
You'll be repaid.
Yeah, to retreat, they're going to have to go through us, quite literally. Down you go.
And as such,
I owe you one.
It is.
Oh, that was a critical. Nice one, Caspar. He's now level 20.
Now I can.
But it was for the sake of the goddess. Show me more.
Just a slight heal, but it's fine. They won't be able to escape us. Not so easily. Right, I'm gonna have to keep him protected. I'll keep you here. Elgard, join the front line. There we go.
The goddess.
Oh, she's level 21 already. Or 22, sorry. Time to heal Petra.
Appreciated.
You're down.
Goddess, have you been?
Thanks for giving me the final blow.
Ahead of myself.
Thanks for giving Leonard the actual final blow.
If only my research had such...
Ugh.
That is the last of them. Flame, will you place some flowers at the monument?
Of course, brother. That is what I came here to do.
That's another win. Of course he's the MVP. Okay. So we got 2 battalions into the actual thing now. Which I can't complain about.
Your assistance is most appreciated. I can only hope that the Western Church will now see reason and abandon this place. But just to be safe, I have retrieved the holy artifacts. We cannot risk them falling into their hands.
Oh?
I will entrust them to you. I must confess, despite the situation, it was a pleasure to return here. This coast has a certain sentimental significance to my sister and me. Yes, this stone monument is not merely here to commemorate Saint Keyhole. It is also the grave of my wife.
Oh.
You are safe now, Mother. Finally, you may find peace.
I suppose you have earned the right to know. But this must remain
Oh?
between us. Flame is actually my daughter.
Didn't
My
expect
late wife
that
and her
coming.
mother are the same person. Due to certain circumstances, it is more convenient for us to masquerade as siblings for the time being. There are many who would seek to harm Flame due to the unique blood she bears. Falsifying her identity is necessary to conceal her from such individuals. Mercifully, I happen to look quite young for my age. We make rather convincing siblings, do we not?
That's a plot twist.
Mother loved the coast so much. She and I came here together often. Fishing was her favorite pastime. I used to sit and watch while she cast her line.
I remember it fondly. You did so love to eat the fish she caught as well.
Fish is my favorite food, it is true. Due in no small part to Mother.
I still come here to fish from time to time, using the skills my wife taught me. It reminds me how deeply I appreciate those years, and how I wish I could return to them.
We cannot turn back the clock, Father. We must live our lives fully, in the present moment.
You're right. That is what she always said, isn't it? Dwell too much on the past, and you may be unable to move forward. Come then. Let us return home.
Honestly, I didn't expect that as a plot twist. I didn't think they were actually not siblings, but father and daughter. That is quite a surprise, actually. Receive Spirit of Asal and the Caduceus Staff. Wait, I can use these on people now? Hello? Excuse moi? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I give you the weapon? Oh, I can actually give you it. But I don't think it does any different from what I'm aware of, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Wait, you can't use it? Huh. Oh wait, no, it's because obviously space. Ding. Trait. You still can't use it. Oh, you need A rank spear work to use it. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes actual sense now. Hold on, I need to get rid of these. I need to get rid of that chat bot thing. Okay. You would think that Twitch would be big enough to actually know how to actually fix their own system, wouldn't you? To stop bots like that happening. Right. On to my next battle. So this is going to be interesting to say the least. Right, so I believe, yeah, we're back to the normal units, okay. Rout the enemy. Right, so where are they? Okay, they're all down yonder, okay. So if that is the case... Right, Caspar, you need to be leading up the team, for sure.
That's my cue.
Right, I'll put you here. Actually, hold on. Did it say I could actually attack?
That's my cue.
Oh yeah, it does actually say I could actually attack. But is there any point in using Meteor right now? Not really.
Stay focused. As you wish.
Can use that though.
For Lady Edelgard.
Nice. That's what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to at least get some attacks in. Okay, Bernadette, take the shot. I think her becoming a sniper has actually improved her range, hasn't it?
I will get the victory.
Yeah, it must have improved her range, surely.
I will prevail.
At least I'm hoping I'm correct about that, for sure.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let us away.
Nice. And you're down.
As expected. I'm not setting. Let the lesson begin.
Oh, critical.
You didn't give it your all.
Well then, that was relatively easy. And slap and slap.
Flame spirit protect me.
She's such a strong unit at this point now. Which is good. Okay.
Practice yields results.
Oh! Double attack. I still need your sword to be higher. I still need this sword to be better. Right, Dorothea, you can take the final blow.
I won't go down so easily.
Put me in there.
We'll move you over yonder. We'll move you here. Right. Down you go.
Dead.
Level 22 on Benedetta. They're actually starting to get a bit more balanced with their levels, aren't they? Which is great. Minus Flame, but she will catch up. Right, I'll leave Elgard there.
I will not be stopping.
It's just so that they can't get around at the back.
I am greater now.
Jeez, 7 stat points. And a bullion as well. Wow, okay. Nice. Keep it up, Caspar. Okay, so basically, the lowest levels at the moment are Caspar and Flame. Nice. Her sword skill is now A rank. That's good. Okay, you do need healing now. You missed. Assassins are faster than you think. And you're down.
Only a fool challenges me.
Couldn't say it any better myself there, Bernard. Right, Physic. Heal Caspar. Nice. That's done. You're down with Dorothea getting the itch, final hit. And you're slapped.
Right makes might, right?
Right. The only downside is that Flame's not going to get experience so easily at the moment. Actually, hold on. The best way for her to get experience when she hasn't got a chance to do anything right now.
As you wish.
Just do that.
Oh no.
Let me just check. Okay, so the training bow is the best target one I can do. 80 hit. And you're down. Benedetta just taking the absolute far range shot there. Awesome.
I've got many skills, you know.
Okay, 1 hit but 1 miss, which is pretty decent actually.
Put me in there.
Wrong healing target. I had to rewind that slightly back because, like I say, wrong healing target.
I will get the victory.
Right.
Let us away.
Just pull you here. Why not?
Put me in there.
There we go.
That's why I train.
Level 21. Let's go. And 5 stats across the board. Let's go. Okay. That's another victory. And of course she is going to be MVP. I do not blame that at all. I feel like that was likely to happen. Alright, so we've got a bit more levels, which is great. And I'm glad about that, honestly. Right, instruct manually. Not auto instruct, actually instruct. Right, so we may as well get your bow skills up because that's going to benefit your assassin skills.
Your God. I have.
Linhardt. Right, Bernadetta, you kind of need to... Wow, she's actually not far from getting A+ ranking, isn't she? She's literally close. Wowzers. Okay. May as well. Right. May as well get your authority up. And then we may as well get your reason up. Reason why is because obviously then he gets more attack spells, which is what we want. Right, I don't have enough activity points. Begin lecture. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, is this the dance thing? 1 second while I just get a drink though, guys. Oh, I was going to have some sneak energy, but it looks like I forgot to wash up something. Wait, give me a second longer, actually, guys. Right. Sorry about that.
Thank you for gathering here on the eve of the highly anticipated ball to bear witness to the Academy-wide dance competition. Welcome to the White Heron Cup.
Fair dues.
The competition will be judged by me, your humble servant, Alois Rangel, and also the acclaimed former songstress of the Mittelfrank Opera Company, Manuela Casagranda.
That's her full name.
Yes, thank you. Oh, and it should go without saying, but I swear to show no bias to my own house. Got it? Good.
Last but not least, the glamorous assassin who does all of her dancing in the dead of night, Shamir Navrand. The three of us swear on our honor to judge the following proceedings with utmost impartiality and fairness. And with that, will the representatives of each house please make their way to the stage? Contestants, are you ready to dance? And is the band prepared to play? Very well. Begin!
Right. The fact that they're all doing the same exact dance is kind of like,
Time! That's all, folks. Splendid! All three of you were fantastic. Now, let's hear what the judges have to say.
Oh my. Let's see. I suppose I have no choice but to vote for the Black Eagle House.
well, I didn't expect that coming.
Keep practicing, and you could really shine out there.
I meant that sarcastically.
I vote for the Black Eagle House. The way you carried yourself was striking.
Great feedback, both of you. Well then, let's see. Factoring in my own humble opinion, yes, we have a winner.
I mean, it's got to be obviously to Dorothea.
I will announce who it is.
If they say it wasn't Dorothea, I'll be like, wait, what?
The winner of this year's White Heron Cup is the Black Eagle House.
I was going to say, I would have been really like, what? If they said somebody
Please
else.
give a big round of applause for our talented participants.
Right. Yep. Obtain the certification for the dancer class. Learn the soul dance combat art and the sword aim plus 20 ability. Ooh, okay. Ah, it is someone's birthday.
Thank you.
You're getting flowers only.
We did it.
Right. Some more smithing stones.
I'd never have... Aha!
That's all you have to say is, haha! Okay, Mickey. Oh, wow. She's got A+ now.
Let's put this to the test.
Healing focus. Okay.
Oh, this is good for something.
Bow prowess level 5.
Understand more
Fortify. Nice. So, Bernadette is my first A+ character. Well, A+ role character, if that makes sense.
I appreciate your effort.
Yes, the quest has been completed. Haha. There's a few supports. Let me just check. Certifications. Really? I can still not be this? Then again, I'm not even A rank on the sword. Wow. The fact that it's still taking its time is like, you know? Hubert is not even there because he's still one level too low. You can't make it there because I don't think your prowess as an axe wielder is actually high enough. Yeah, you're not even higher enough. Wow. You already have you as a sniper. Oh, wait. I forgot. Warlock, you can be a warlock. Wait, where's the dancer class? Actually, where is the dancer class? Is it a master rank thing? No, it's not a master rank thing. What the heck? Huh? Or is it just something that I just get? It's considered a special class. I don't see it. Annoyingly. Yeah, I generally do not see. Oh wait, exactly my oh, there it is. It's right there. But it's under unique. But it won't let me access it of my own accordance. Huh. Right. Hold on. Roster. Reclass. There we go. I found it eventually. Ugh. I did find it eventually as well. Right. Right. Also wields magic. Class change.
That look odd. Or...
There we go. Sorted. Stupid thing. You can't really blame me for being like confused as heck there. Right, so she hasn't got an advance because she's not level 20. Yeah, just a bit. Right, anyways, let's get these interactions going, shall we?
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. You are Lady Edelgard's servant, he said. You must protect her with your life.
I had no idea.
Actually, very valid question while I've got you here, by the way, Prutia. So, right, obviously I've got my Yu-Gi-Oh cards here as well, while I've got a chance.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah,
let me just
when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
So, obviously just going to show you the camera. So, these are my sleeves currently for one of my decks. You can probably tell that they are, what is it, Majestic Star Dragon? These are very old sleeves I bought a long time ago. I'm curious if I should keep those sleeves on that deck or use these.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things
I have
you've
got,
never told me.
I can easily buy more of these when I buy another deck, but I'm like, do I use these now for this one, or do I just stick with the current sleeves? Because trust me, shuffling these ones aren't that easy, because obviously the style it is.
I decline.
Why? It's a simple order.
Because they tend to stick when they get cold
Speaking
too much.
of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
So, I just need to decide if I'm going to change the sleeves on these or not yet.
I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
Especially considering I've got like quite a few strong decks. Not like full on meta, but you know.
Dorothea, something's been
Even though I feel like if I have a full on meta deck, I'd be alright.
Casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little
Wow.
boy. I'm proud to have you as a
Just dwell
sibling.
on that.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big bro. Is something wrong, big bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Oh my god. Okay, so just do this one as well while I've got a chance.
Caspar, that equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could just...
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them. I have no worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to worry? Impossible! I don't think I'll ever be...
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
Oh, that's one of those kind of conversations. Okay, so that's all the support now done. I feel like I might try and do this, but I need to see if there's one who would actually give me sword skill. Ah, yeah, that's a good one to go for. I need someone to give me a seminar thing sort of situation, because I want to increase the main character's sword skills, so the best way of doing that is by using that.
Let's put this to the test.
Okay, so that's pushed me slightly higher on the sword side, but not much more. Oh.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
I'm wondering if I
I
should
will
use
admit,
these sleeves for my
Edelgard is adorable.
TG deck.
However, when it
Still.
comes to elegance on the
Is that
dance
I'll
floor,
use it for a
I
different
am
deck I'm going to buy.
You're not a bad
Which won't be for a little
dancer,
bit longer
Furry,
anyways.
but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance, in theory. Maybe I should participate as well.
Not me! You wouldn't catch me dancing at a ball any sooner than you'd catch a fish swimming through the sky!
Well, you do tend to flop around like a fish on the land after all.
Why would you say that? Now I feel like a fish on a skillet.
On a skillet. Never mind.
Speaking of the ball, do we get to pick who we dance with? I wonder who I should ask.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me.
Fighting? No, that's not really the point.
I will not be as a fish upon the flame.
Okay.
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor.
You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good.
Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still, I have faith that all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
That's assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here. Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Peace. Oh, an actual animated cutscene, it seems. I was going to say, those are clearly not the actual same students, were they? Some of these are obviously NPC students, you can tell. Why do I feel like something's going to happen? As in something unexpected? Apart from that, clearly.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor. So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known. But where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance. I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Oh? Yeah, the shocked expression.
Professor, I'm the one who called you here, remember?
You did?
You came here because you read the letter I sent you, right? Are you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me. Still, if we're meeting by complete chance, that has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny
Right.
brought us together.
I'm assuming this
Until
does
then,
change
the night of the
dependent
ball.
on like certain situations.
Lucky me. Oh, that's just when you're looking through me in front of others. When it's just us, I kinda like it. Originally, I wanted to see what you'd do when you read my letter. I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you
Well,
would.
considering we didn't see any
Though,
letter.
I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin with. I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting, all alone, forever. Do you know
Right.
it's been almost 9 whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach?
I think
You
it has
must
been
have found
9
a
months,
special
yeah.
someone by now, haven't you, Professor?
How do I answer this? How the heck am I supposed to answer this? Right. Hmm. Is this how you do the whole, like, romance target nonsense? Or am I just tripping? You're trippy. Cheers. Much appreciated. Sarcastically meaning that. I'll just go for that, I suppose.
Oh, who could it be? You've made me so curious. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to pry if you don't want to share. Your private life is private, after all. Well, I ought to get going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way, I do hope you'll share a dance with me later.
Right, okay. So, nothing specific happens when you say that.
It seems that everyone is having a delightful time. Will you not dance some more?
I'd rather not.
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you... do as you will. Oh, you're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there.
Okay, it's Lady Rhea.
I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her? Oh, come on, hurry up. I know that you are curious to see what she is up to. I hear someone singing from over there.
Oh. Right, didn't expect this scene. Did not expect this kind of scene, that's for sure. I will say, it looks like a very nice CG, for sure. Kind of reminds me of, like, certain CGs that we get from, like, Honkai Star Rail. That looks so good.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it.
Mind you, if anything I'm more surprised about is the fact we've only got, like,
sing
what?
that song to someone?
Just over 10 days until next Honkai Star Rail patch?
I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Did we just fall asleep standing up? Or am I just going weird again? Okay, so there is a mission for definite. Alright, let me just save just to be sure. Right, certification. So, again, like I say, because we don't know about certain certifications, yeah, I would have actually done Dorothea's things, but I'm like, well, as in like advanced her to become that, but I'm like, does she need to when she's got Dancer now? Hard to say. Okay, so from what I'm aware of, from what I can figure out anyways, when they got a purple star next to them, that means they've got the class mastered. Right, let me just repair. Let's see if there's anything that needs repairing. So, you're fine. You're fine. Yours needs repairing for definite, without question. You're fine. Yeah, you're fine for the moment. You're at 31, so that's not that bad. Right, do I not... Okay, so I don't have anything for Linhart. I suppose I'll hire some brawlers for him. Caspar, we will hire these ones, I suppose. Petra doesn't have any Empire inventory, sorry. Yeah, you know what?
Great to meet.
There we go. Right, so now everybody has one each, as far as I'm aware. Replenish. There we go. Just to make sure. Dora can stay dancer for the rest of the game, but it is up to you. I know. Yeah, I had a feeling that you might end up saying that. But regardless, I need to get Hubert, I need to get Flame to level 20 each, and then I need to get Carter technically to become a Swordmaster, but at the moment he's currently having problems. And he's already done that. Should I do the cheeky thing, which is save scumming, as you called it? and see what I can do. Because it might be worth it. I mean, for all I know, I might get it on the first try. I don't know. What's his chance of it, though? Odds of passing, 33%. Is it really worth it, though? Do I risk the biscuit? Do I risk the biscuit? Because at the moment, he's at B, not B plus. Really wish it was so easy to get him up, you know? Yeah, I really wish it was easier to get him up. But I'll just have to do the seminars when I get a chance, won't I? Hopefully the mission might change that problem, but we'll soon see. Oh, no, I don't want to continue without saving.
Thanks so much.
Okay. I need to find a way to get his sword skills up. The seminars are the only things that I know for sure.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Oh?
Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Nonsense. I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course. We're both sworn to protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students.
Oh boy.
Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. Oh, there's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Are they saying that these students were transformed into demonic beasts? The ones that apparently were moving about? Acting strangely?
I am grateful.
Because that's the only thing that I can consider.
I thank you.
Right, okay. Begin the battle. Okay.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody, help me!
You stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Right. It should be easier to actually save these students compared to that one time when I had to deal with certain villagers, if that makes sense.
Battle. Let us away.
Right. I don't want to have like certain.
I will get the victory.
Right, here we go. That was a critical. Nice. I did not expect her to get a critical. But I won't complain.
Oh, lovely. That's my cue.
Why, thank you.
Right. What the heck was that about? With the dance?
Well,
At least you got experience, I suppose.
I will prevail.
Oh, that's what the dance does. It lets you move again. Okay. Fair deuce. Well, the more I know. Eh?
No.
Okay, 90% chance of hitting. That was a critical.
I am
Right.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's see. Bless Lance. That's a good call, actually. Double damage to a demonic beast. Oh, I thought I could move. Clearly not. Oh, that's 16 damage. Ow. Uh-oh.
That beast. There's a stone or something on its forehead.
Oh. Wait, why did Monica come up? Why did Monica's face thing come up? Huh? Right. Down goes that beast.
Demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Oh, that is a problem. Right, Ferdinand's now level 23, which is what I wanted to happen.
The noble standard.
Right, so,
No hesitation.
critical. Okay, Silver Axe is probably my best thing to do. Okay, he's mastered skills for Brigand now,
Time to set my...
which is good. Okay. Ow. Right, we saved one student.
Didn't even enjoy it. Thank you, but my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Right, that's one student saved.
Appreciated.
Now that I know what that dance can do, it's a little bit easier. Oh, that was lucky. You're in the tree. Plot twist after plot twist after plot twist at the moment. That's what it feels like. Okay. Okay, there we go. Elgard is now level 24, even better.
One step at a time.
4 stats increased. Nice. Right, so I'm going to bring you over here, and then I'm going to bring you over here. Because we need to get them a bit closer than before. There we go, Demonic Beast down.
At least tried.
And now he's level 20. Let's go.
I was so scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
So that's another one helped. Let's see. Do that. And if I do this, dance.
Thanks.
Now we can move Bernadetta again. Just checking the bows. Okay, so training bow plus is definitely my best option. Okay.
Hope this is good.
It's a shame you can't push me too far. That's the problem. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Time to attack here. Right. Silver Sword. You missed. Nice one, Bernadette. Right, so because I can't really do much at the moment with Flame, I'll just have to do that again. Right, Meteor. That'll actually be enough. Let's go. And now his Lance Prowess is A rank.
Enlightening.
Which is good.
Sorry. That was a close one.
You saved me. Thank you.
Send that to the com. Okay. So we got through that, which is good. In 4 turns, surprisingly.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Oh?
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
just a pathetic old man. How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, dog?
Excuse me?
Run along now.
Oh,
Thanks for all your
time.
help, sir.
He got stopped as still.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill. Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
That is a twist of the half.
To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, kid.
Holy crap. Here's the thing. I didn't see that coming, but the fact that not only did he turn back time, but the fact that he got stopped still regardless, it's like, how did they know? Oh my god, really? 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 Bad timing for that one.
Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate. Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
What did he leave then?
Your father's diary. Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest.
Wow, that's taken the piss.
These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time. Read that part there. Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead. Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth?
Oh?
Still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever.
Bit more
Lady Rhea
backstory.
says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat.
What?
Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny.
No
I feel
heartbeat?
I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't
Excuse
know what
me?
Lady Rhea has planned. I used to think the world of Lady Rhea. Now I'm terrified of her. Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching us.
Ah, here you are. To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him. He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry. This isn't the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest. Oh, but I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
Oh? Oh?
Professor, I have been waiting for you. I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. It was a long while back. At the time, Gerald was a soldier of the kingdom. He was injured in battle, and I saved him just as he was about to perish. That was our first meeting. After that, he became a knight of Seros. He gave his all in service of the church. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you, and disappeared without warning. Your mother, she was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
Very well. Professor?
Was she about to say that
Please rest and focus only
the main
on
character's
mending
mother
your
was
heart.
her
Understood?
sister or something like that? Because I swear, if she ends up saying, "Oh, that your mother was my sister," I'll be like, "Wait, where?" Because I could be like, "What? What?"
Part 1.
Oh, it's even worse
White Cloud.
that his voice still does
Guardian
this
Moon,
after the situation that just
where
happened.
the goddess dwells.
Oh boy.
Long ago, the guardian Seros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
Interesting. Oh boy.
You're here again.
Could you blame them?
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say. My teacher, You're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on? It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward. The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered. When they are, will you lead us into battle? Or will you just sit here with no thought for the future that is fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
More or less, more or less.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Oh?
Of course. I am always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying. Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Dusker and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need. All for a purpose.
Oh? Okay, we're getting serious, apparently.
Thank you.
Ooh. The fact that he's slouching like that as well. And the music changed
Hey there,
as well.
Hubie. I've been thinking about our conversation the other day, and I've just got to know, do you really love Adie?
If it's one or the other, I suppose it would be closer to love than to hate. Why?
I knew it! That's why you work so hard for Adie. Oh, Hubie, I finally get you. You're just another servant suffering from unrequited love for their mistress.
You completely misunderstand. Unrequited love. Do I really look like the kind of drooling simpleton to have that kind of motivation?
Yes.
I'd like to say yes, but I know you just argue. Fine, Hubie. Tell me your situation.
My situation is simple. I am walking a path.
Oh, do go on.
Everyone has a path in life. Lady Edelgard has shown me mine. It is just beside her own. So we walk together side by side. We stride ever forward, yielding to nothing and to no one.
So, you're sharing the same dream?
Interesting.
Bluntly, yes. But it's more than just a shared dream. I have many feelings toward Lady Edelgard. Gratitude, respect, awe, empathy, trust, hope.
Okay. I was teasing you, but I gotta say I'm just a little bit jealous of you and Adie. that you're able to embrace these feelings and stride forward along the same path. You're lucky, Hubie. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to experience anything so utterly operatic.
Why not?
Because I figure the best quality in a partner would be that they make me happy. And loving another is really about wanting to be loved. I'm pretty sure that's different from how things are with you and 80.
Why am I having so much
All
trouble
these
fighting
supports,
these tall
so-
guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Linhardt.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
But that's because your plans are always so complicated. But come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already
Running
have a
away.
plan?
Probably.
You are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Right.
Fine. I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhardt. Come at me again.
Caspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here. He got away.
God's sake. Okay, so... Right, let me just look at these certifications and see if we've got any update. Oh yeah. I forgot that we can now finally get you to become a warlock. More power. Stat bonus.
I've passed, have I?
There we go. Right, Flame's the only one who hasn't become an advanced class yet, or unique class like Dorothea's. Right. Hold on. Marketplace, item shop, buy. We'll get the advanced seals. We'll just get the last 3 there, and hopefully that'll be the last time we get those. Until we get like access to the next ones after that. Right, let's see. What quests do we have? We've got 1 quest in the Night Hall.
Do you have time for a request?
Okay, one's a battle quest basically. So that won't be needed for the moment, as far as I'm aware. Right, so let's just get to the second floor over here and do the main exploration quest. Oh, something sparkling over there. Oh, we got a bit more experience from that. Wait, do not tell me if we see any sparkles on the walls, we actually get, like, more experience from something. Hold on. When I say from the walls, I mean from the bookcases, technically. But you get what I mean.
Excuse me.
First both it was as if perhaps the real Monica. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon, how they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though. I'm sorry. Yes, this is my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, he doesn't wear glasses, so it's kind of like.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
best to make sure, you know.
I'm sorry. 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 Yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, two things. Okay.
Excuse me. Professor, I know how heavily grief weighs. I lost my mother. Forgive me my moment of weakness. Just know that I am praying for your... This is
Sure, there's one thing here that's obviously...
Yes, that is...
I was going to say, there's got to be something surely there. Right. On to the quest bit then.
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book?
Oh, a ring!
That ring! I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
So basically, that ring will allow us to marry somebody, possibly? I don't know. Right, let's just go to the cathedral. Okay, got no favorable response from any of them. Okay.
Need something?
Okay, so we'll do these two statues.
You're all set.
So that they can hit
This one?
bronze colour.
You're all set. See you
Then
again
I
soon.
just need to keep getting them up. The more renown I get, the better. Alright, let's see. Dining hall.
Professor, I'm so happy to see the light in your eye. As you know, the knights are... I'll inform you immediately. A lost item. A lost item. Alas, 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 alas,
Okay, it's nothing specific there then. Okay.
I know why you sat us next to each other.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition.
It's an eating competition apparently now. Right, let's get these characters' motivations up, shall we?
This is my favorite.
I think.
Get their motivations up. We'll also get our professor levels up as well. That's the intention, at least.
Ooh, this is new.
Yeah, we may as well get these two up a little bit, because obviously one will improve the friendliness to us.
I would be liking. I appreciate in.
Okay. Wait, there's a support for... Oh, okay. It's for both Dorothea and Linhart. Or Seta as well. No, what am I doing? I would imagine that's Seta specifically focused. Judging from the location, it is.
I'm not even. I mean, that's whatever happened. What's that? 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 Yeah, that's What's that? 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 What's that?
A bow tournament. Yeah, I think we should have a chance here. Yeah, I think we have a big chance here.
Am I done yet?
Go, Bernadetta, go!
Am I done yet? I thought I was dead.
No, you're not. Okay, this is the semi-finals. Oh god, that did a lot more damage than I thought it did. And winning.
Got him.
Victory! Ooh, so close. Right, I believe if you speak to certain NPCs, you should be able to get, like, certain things. Oh, but I could be wrong. Alright, let me just check, actually, around. Because I'm like... Yeah, as far as I know, there's no Catherine here. Because I was hoping I could actually talk to her and get like experience with the sword, but clearly not the case, is it? Oh, there's something sparkling there. Hello, Professor Level Up. Level B. Oh, nice. We could actually have more adjacents, was it? Which I can't really complain about. But yeah, everything is picking up little by little by little by little.
You've lost Manuela. We can't do all. I've always seen you're a very...
Right, faculty training. Okay. So they can do stuff, but I need to find the right one to do the faculty training with.
I have something. It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, who could make a blade like...
Okay. So I get some of the sword. So that might be the best way of doing it if I need to use any activity points, is to literally do that. Instruct automatically this time around for it to change.
May I be asking?
Let's see, I have a question. I wish improvement of my lance skills, but I'm certain...
You have great...
I thought that would work. Oh? Setif wants to speak to you. Yes, go ahead.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
Sorry, 1 second.
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance.
Right.
And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. Frankly, I am just not sure how to handle you. I am the Archbishop's right hand, and yet when it comes to you, I have been told almost nothing. Not quite. I do find you to be a trustworthy individual, but my subjective opinion is not enough. I have a duty to be cautious. Should the Archbishop's trust in you prove to be misplaced, it is the faithful who will suffer most. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Gerald Eisner, correct? That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence.
Right.
As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary? Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Even we don't. Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However,
just a bit.
permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Right. Fair dues. But now there's support C. The sprite still looks like it's doing night fever to me. I don't know why.
Okay, very well. Professor?
Oh, Edelgard's now A rank on Axe. Nice.
My efforts were not in vain.
That means I should be able to enhance her now. As in
starting to take shape.
Ascender. Further, well, Ascender further beyond. Yes, we will participate in the recital
It is
thing.
so much fun to... Our voices are...
Right. Ready? It is Rhea's birthday. Give flowers. And he's still sad. Eesh. Right. Both Linhart and Dorothea have got a support thing. Is it worth doing now? I do not know. Okay. We can now ascend you to Warrior.
As expected.
I'm actually starting to consider turning in everyone into their class, which is kind of weird considering that's what they look like. That's their class. Okay. So that's in battle. Wish you could see it in battle. Okay. In battle. I mean, funny enough, even when in battle, he still wears that stuff, you know? Class. Jeepers. I mean, they're not that bad. Oh, wow. Excuse moi. Right then. That was unexpected. Yeah, that kind of works for her, actually, surprisingly enough. And then, obviously, we know yours is that, which hopefully should change in due time. Hopefully. Right, so we can do 2 battles, so it's fine. So we'll do... Pretty much, yeah, you're not wrong. That was, like, unexpected. That was really unexpected, actually. But now that I've changed everyone to their class thing, hopefully that'll give us an idea. Right, there we go. Oh yeah, they're definitely all in their class stuff. I need to try and get a few characters to join us indefinitely. Right, okay, so...
Stay focused.
get these two here. Well, get you there, should I say.
Put me in there.
Put you here.
That's my cue.
Yeah, there's no point of actually, you know, doing much more than that. Right, so Flame's there. Oh, hold on. If I put you here... Yep. Slap.
Witness Bridget Bride.
Let us away.
Actually, I've got an idea.
I am Ferdinand von
So if I put you here, I put you here, assist, rescue. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Just wanted to get her experience up a little bit. Can't really blame me.
I will prevail.
Wait here.
Oh no.
Combat arts. 84, 91, okay. Nice.
As you wish.
Let's see. Can you actually hit further than that? Or no, you can't hit further than that. So I need to move you here, and then I can attack you. Fear my black mage.
How humiliating.
Oh, their movements change depending on the sort of outfits you can use as well. Didn't realise that.
You see that?
And you're dead.
No one makes it past me.
Don't waste my time. Oh! Well, how was that?
Easy enough. Oh wow.
It's the least I could do.
Master skills for priest. Nice. And they're all going for Edelgard, who's just like... Sorry. Literally, Edelgard, what's up, bro?
One more success.
Level 24 on Petra, nice. And so disappointing! Pretty much. Right. Okay, that's fine. That is fine.
Watch and learn.
You missed. Right. So Flame's gonna go here. And then we're gonna heal you.
Appreciate it.
Then because we stood on top of the experience, that should push her up to level 20. Nice. And then I want to get Ferdinand to deal with this. There we go, easy enough.
This was beneath me.
And critical. 99. Holy moly.
So steadfast.
Petra is a ridiculously strong assassin, to say the least. Sheesh. Well, I know not to underestimate her anymore, that's for sure.
I owe you one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about I can actually attack people with meteor. Fear my black comet! And that's a critical. Which is me, just somebody at far range. I know that's something that you would only use for like certain predicaments, fair dues, but still. Nice. What level? 3 stats. Still better than 2. Can I hit bigger range? No, I cannot. Okay, fair dues. And you're down.
You worked hard for nothing.
And 21. 8 stats. Excuse-moi. Why do they always attack Edelgard when they know that that's going to happen?
You didn't give it your all.
Nice, level 25.
Such power.
And he still does not have a rank sword skill. That's the worst part. Right, so I'm gonna do this. Heal. Right, level 21, level 25, level 20, 24, 23, 21, 21, 21. So yeah, I'm gonna have Caspar take the fire blow here.
What a jump.
Just because he needs the experience. I'm not really surprised at this point if Edelgard keeps getting MVP. Because it's like, what the heck? And obviously if you give MVP to, what's it called? The main character, then obviously everyone's motivation increases to max. But yeah, I do need to try and make sure that I get like the main character's sword skills up. I also need to make sure that I...
Put me in there.
What's the word?
I will get the victory.
I also need to make sure I can get more characters to join the house, if possible.
Let us away.
Come back. You're safe. For longer.
Oh no.
Right. Oh wow. Okay, so the training bow has a 98% chance to hit, and this would kill. Well done, you go.
I thought I was dead.
Yeah, Bernadette, you're just a little ridiculous. In good ridiculous, of course. I can see why you like Bernadette so much.
I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand
I generally can see what you mean by you like Bernadette so much, by the way, now.
That's my
prettier.
cue.
Right, dance. Billy Best Girl. Right, let's
Stay focused.
get you here. Right, that's all I can do for the moment, but at least... Well, that dealt with you. Nice, Caspar's getting levels. This is what I want to do. And he only got 2 stats. That's a meh moment. But he's able to take him out. So that's something. So I can't complain. Uh-oh.
Perhaps it's...
Well, that's problematic. Wait, there's a beast? There's actual beasts as well. Oh my god. Well, he's dead. Where's Linhardt? Right, I need to keep you back then.
I will prevail.
Actually, hold on. I think I did the worst possible movement there.
I will prevail.
I think I'm better off making sure. Right.
Stay focused.
That's my cue.
Okay. We'll do the rest of it correctly again.
Thanks for helping.
And then we're just going to put you here. I'm going to put you here for the time being. The reason why I'm doing that is because I don't think it's wise to have Linhardt actually die.
Stronger than this? No one makes it past me.
So they're down. Okay, so because that happened, enemy is going to attack anyways. Goodbye to the Pegasus Knight. Okay, so critical. Nicely done, Bernie. Right, I need to move you over here. Right, let me just do this. Warp. You can warp over here. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. He's now level 22.
It's simple.
I will get the victory.
Let us away.
Right. I'll move him here. You can move here. And then
as you wish.
You can wait there. Okay. So they're just letting the beasts that really do this. Just damaging them. Okay. You missed. And you're down.
Witness Bridget Pride.
Petra is destroying them.
One step before the...
Right, I need to heal you up. No question about that. And poison breath on them. Okay.
Still raring to go.
I would generally have to put you there. That way I can heal you for definite. And then if I use you here, you can at least get the kill.
Winning's always nice.
There we go, level 22.
Well,
not too bad. Not too bad,
You're making
stat
me look
wise.
bad.
Right, we'll put you here for the moment. You are going here. You are going here. You shall go here. You shall go here. And you shall assist in warping further beyond. And then you're gonna struggle. And down they go. Okay. Get that experience again.
Put me in there.
Take the meteor to the face.
My heart is full of victory.
Nice. Level 25 on Petra. Let's go.
War feeds my body.
3 stats. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, so you're not close enough to attack. Let me just check your spell situation. Okay. Can you attack from here? Yes, you can. That's good. I just need to make sure that I can actually hit them from a range without, you know, issues, per se. %89 chance of hitting. Go Bernie. There we go.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
Okay, okay, this. Right. And then we're just gonna put you here. Right. Who needs the healing? No one, apparently. Oh, hold on. I just realised I've used up all my warps. So I can't. Right, they did 23 damage, but that's fine because they did some work. We're fine. And he got a double attack back, which is good. Okay. I really wish I could actually bring you a bit closer. There is one way of doing it, but we don't have Dorothea close enough to help. So it'd probably be best to physic here.
I think.
Don't want them too close because obviously, you know. Right. If we hit you here, that should break your shield thing, whatever it is. Yeah, that should break your shield thing. And this would mean easy wins. There we go. Right. Okay. We'll do that attack There we go.
You were wide open.
The upside is that now the only one that they'll attack is, of course, right, fortify. Okay. May as well end, because there's not much we can do. And then the last attack should go to the cast bar.
What a jump.
Which is good, because that'll push him up to level 23.
I'm just getting...
Okay, nicely done. So just checking my eye. If you notice me closing this eye just to use this eye a little bit, it's just because I'm checking to make sure that that eye is not drying up too much, if that makes sense. Just something I naturally do at the moment. Hopefully it'll be dealt with in due time. It's, like I said, when you're waiting for appointments in the UK, it's like, ugh, fun. Right, we'll just instruct automatically on that as well.
Professor, it is...
Okay. Okay, he's now got cavalry rank A. That's good. And now we're to this.
You've done me a great service.
That quest is now complete, which is good. We do have supports to do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Plenty. Who's Flame got support with? Oh, Linhart. Okay, that kind of makes sense, actually. Yeah. The thing is, I don't want to, you know, skip all these supports. You know what I mean? Because obviously, if they don't get the supports done, it's just like, what can you do? You know? Right, we'll do the exploration. Mostly because of the fact if I can find Catherine, I can actually if I can, of course. If I can't, well, not much I can do about it, can I? No, you can't. Oh, God. That's the only downside, is that you can get them for seminars, but you can't find them actually out in the exploration. So it kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it? Right, let me just do the greenhouse thing, because I've forgotten to do this the whole time. Okay, so we can have 4 at a time now. Do that, I suppose. See what it gives. See what it yields for us, you know. Okay, so best of fast travel over here. Look, I can do the supports in a moment anyway, so it's not so bad.
Right. I wonder who...
Guys, sorry about this. I keep getting a call about. Let me just answer that. So BRB for a split second. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologise for that. That took longer than it should have, but what can you do? At least you've been able to hear the music in the background. Sort of. Let me just get another drink. But yeah, in case anyone were curious about that call, it was just basically from family. They just wouldn't stop calling me, apparently. It's very rare that happens, because usually they tend to call me like in the early times of the day, if that makes sense. But not today was the case. But yeah, hopefully I shouldn't have any more interruptions for the day. Hopefully. Touch wood. As one would say. But yeah, we can get back to this now. So what was it? That was about 27 minutes I had to BRB for a moment. That's the thing you gotta love about streaming, eh? You don't get 100% whenever you want, you know? Okay, let's get my sword up, shall we?
I wonder.
Wait, you could only do this. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I thought you could do that more than once. Ree!
We can't do. I've always. You're a very.
What a Ree moment. So that means I can. Oh my god. I thought you could do it more than once. I genuinely thought you could do it more than once. Well then, I got screwed.
Excuse me, Professor. I forgive me. Just know that.
I got screwed over. Oh, Ree.
Both. It was as if thinking of how they managed.
Right. Okay, those three were able to get my thing up. Hanuman is the only one that was there for such stuff, but, well, we know that's not possible. Is there not another way to increase your skill? At all? Hold on, I need to find out. I don't know if you're still here, Prutia, but I'm just trying to figure out what is the other thing that I need to do to. Well, is there any ways to actually increase my sword skills through these methods when exploring, or do I not get them except through mostly battle or that one per week nonsense? Let me just check. I don't tend to like looking up this information because I'm trying to, you know, I'm trying to. Let's see. That's. Right, I'm just checking to be sure. Oh, fantastic. Apparently there's DLC that makes it faster, which I do not have. Great. Fantastic. Oh, that's fun. That is really fun. Okay, so... What is the prize? Does it not tell you the prize? No, it doesn't tell you the prize. Well, rip me. Right. Let me just check. Where is Ingrid? There you are, Ingrid. We want you to be part of the squad a little bit if we can help it.
No.
Wait, that's not Ingrid. That's Leonie. Introduction to... Ah, there you are. Foreign gold coin. Evil repelling amulet. Pond snail.
I'm so just losing that said.
Right,
No. 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 No.
I can't believe that the quickest way is the DLC, and I don't even have the DLC. So that's kind of like, Of course the DLC. Of course the quicker way of doing it is locked behind a paywall. That's my thoughts right now. Is
Yes, that's mine.
oh,
No. No.
we found something
No.
that you wanted.
No. No.
Gifts. You know what? We'll give you.
Is this for me?
We'll give you an owl feather recruit.
Hi, Professor. I've actually got.
We need. Okay,
So,
you.
losing
We need the
that set.
experience for that.
Yes.
There we go. I've got our mission assistants now. That is kind of like, you know, unfortunate that we don't get.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, you're the
Hello there.
Eastern merchant? What do you even have? Okay, that's
Return
nothing
soon, please.
incredible.
Hey, welcome.
Those aren't incredible either. I thought. Oh wait, you don't buy the bullions. Well,
Come again.
never mind then. Shut me up.
Welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do?
I'm a little bit disappointed to know
Many
that
thanks.
I cannot get certain things. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me just check. Just to be sure. Wait, I saw something. I saw a
Will
bullion.
this one do? Many thanks.
No more than those then.
Come back soon.
I thought I may as well just, you know, purchase that stuff.
Hey there.
Repair. Let's see. What do I need to repair? Possibly the blessed requires mithril. Alright. Oh, your training bow definitely needs repairing.
There you go.
Your training bow really does need repairing. Yeah, we'll repair the silver sword as well as the steel sword. There's no point in letting them, you know, have
Come
problems.
back anytime.
I always just use a list of lost items in their owners online. Shrug. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I don't mind just spamming through it, you see, because you could just spam through it quickly. The problem is that I'm trying to decide is how to get my sword skills up right now. What? It's how to get them up quickly. I know that there is that method which requires. Also, if Petra is It put at 1 for flexibility. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. She's not high in bows yet. Let me just have a check, actually. Let me have a look here. Petra. Trade. Wrong one. I wanted to go to that. Right, so store the chest key. Store the hand axe. Don't click the wrong button, apparently. Yeah, we'll put the iron bow on her. Faculty trainers, but yeah. So basically, from what I can tell, there's 3 characters that give you sword training: Setef, Rhea, and Manuela. But because those are only once a week, it kind of sucks.
Professor.
I do not. You are someone.
You were already told. I am learning here. I am not.
No, look.
This.
It's just because I need to get the sword skills up on the main character up, so I can actually, you know. What's the word? I just need to get them increased because obviously, then I can upgrade them. You see. Well, send his roll, should I say? Okay, so you do not have anything.
You are someone. I am. No, look. How could you? How could you? How?
It's funny because I found out that there is DLC as such that gives you the ability to actually increase them plus another character's skill levels, but you know, it's behind the paywall. I don't want it behind the paywall.
How could you? How could you? Oh.
Okay, his motivation's actually maxed.
How could?
Actually, that's a very good point.
You are someone. I am. No, look.
Actually, if I give you a gift, will you get increased motivation? Oh, you do actually. I did not know that.
This is giving me.
I did not know if you gave them gifts, you also increase their motivation. Huh. Well then, learn something new. This whole time, by the way, this whole time,
As you know, I'll inform you.
nearly 20 hours in.
Interesting. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
There we go.
A lost item.
Okay, so let's get. So Caspar and Ingrid, I'll just choose for this one.
I appreciate.
There we go. The problem is the faculty training thing is very limited right now because there isn't many characters that you can do that with. I know there's also Hanuman, but it's like I said, he's not getting his sword skills. Now, if I was doing a different role, it'd be a different case, you know. But unfortunately, it's not the case, is it? In fact, Amunda, let me just check my renown.
Need something?
Okay, we'll get that one up.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Because that might help from what I've heard. I could be wrong.
Right.
Like I said, I could be wrong, but I'll only know when I know. Right, Dorothea and Linhart, you're both going to get this.
I'll keep.
It's like I said, there isn't really any help when you're trying to increase your sword skill, but there's no way to increase it properly to such a degree. Oh, Book of Ghost Stories. Shall we give that to Bernadetta? I didn't know what else to do in the free time because we couldn't realistically do that. Okay, let's go to instruct manually. Group tasks. Skywatch. I want to maybe get these two to do that. Instruct. So let me have a look. So Caspar is only at B+. So let's see if I can get him up further, shall we? On that. Okay, so because she's got some increase of bow prowess, we may as well do this.
I have under. You have.
If I can increase these people's prowess, that'll be the best. What do I increase your prowess in? I suppose we'll do axe. Why not?
Never.
Just for the sake of it. Because I don't know, he might actually gain the ability to become a strong axe user in due time. I don't know. Right, let's increase your... Actually, we'll increase this one, shall we? Why not? Oh, you got a perfect.
Praise. No.
There we go. I think that was it. Okay, begin lecture. Ingrid wants to know how we're doing. Okay.
That's the third time this month.
So we got her to like us a little bit.
Father never relents. Oh, Professor. Hello. Did you need something? Well, that is... I was just tossing out something I have no need of. It's important to keep our spaces clean after all. You do well to remember that too, Professor. A clean space makes for a clean mind. Or some such.
Sorry, I'm dropping something
Getting
on
rid
my
of
end.
things you have no need for is the first step to managing one's belongings in an economical way. Does that surprise you? Perhaps
I'm
it
considering
seems
using these
ill-befitting
sleeves
someone
for
of
one of
noble
my
birth to care
current
about such
decks.
things. Despite
I don't
my
know why.
family's nobility, we've
I know
never
which
been
one though.
particularly wealthy.
Funny enough.
So my father raised me to be conservative with my resources, paring down when necessary.
And now I'm dropping
He
the controller.
also encouraged me to
Well
keep
done,
my
me.
living spaces immaculate. So the two go hand in hand, I suppose. Yes, he's a good person.
Are you sure
Even
about
when
that?
managing our territory used up most of our family's resources, he still went out of his way to ensure my comfort. Oh, just a scrap of paper.
More than
It was
just a
already
scrap of
written
paper.
on, so no good for note-taking. And obviously, I can't use it to clean my lance. So I tossed it. No need to hang on to inconsequential things, you know. Professor, did you
It's
come
going to be
check on me for
interesting
any
to
particular
see
reason?
what will happen in this game if I do the other routes as well.
Oh, well, if there's nothing important, I'll be on my way then. I still have some cleaning to take care of, after all. Talk to you later, Professor.
Right, support level is C for those two, which is good. I have no issue with that.
I am ready to begin. We will work with each other.
Professor, it is finished.
Right, that is them sorted on that. Right, it looks like Caspar might get his axe level. Yeah, his axe level's now A rank.
This to the test.
So now I should be able to promote him. Okay, on to this. Right. So I've got choices at the moment. Certifications. Caspar can now become... I am the warrior. And his outfit looks weird. It looks like a bootleg Alois. Oh god. Actually, oh, level 30 or higher. Okay. Wait, Bow Knight. Right. I did not know those were things. A Falcon Knight. Interesting. Small guy in big armor. So much content with the other routes, plus the DLC story if you get that. I need to consider maybe buying the DLC. I don't know how much it's going to cost me though. Oh, Flame! I forgot, Flame! You can become a bishop now! Let's go! I forgot she can become a bishop! Well then, I forgot about that. And stat bonuses. Nice. +1 +3 in speed, +3 defense. Nice. The only downside is that we cannot do anything with her. Hold on, let me just check. 34% chance of actually advancing, which is kind of annoying. Wait. Hero? Your axe needs to be C or higher. Huh. Interesting. Right, supports. Right. We obviously need to do these supports while we have chance.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar.
Because if we don't, well,
Not a
they're not going to be
single
done.
war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was.
But yeah,
And
tempted
at
to
the
use
time,
these
you
sleeves
seemed
I've got
intent on
here
ignoring my advice.
to put it into
Well,
a
that
certain
was
deck
then.
of mine.
Recently, my behavior caused trouble.
I was
just
going
like
to
you
use this
said
for a
it
different
would.
deck, but I'm like,
I was
nope,
shouting
I've
the
got a
other
better
day
set of
and
sleeves I can
some
get for
enemies
that.
heard. I pretty much gave
Same
our
brand,
position
but
away and left us open to
much
attack.
better ones.
I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently.
Obviously, yeah, it does require me to buy them, but it's
I did
not
some
that bad.
self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
Because obviously, these are the current sleeves I've
All
got
on your
on one of my decks. I need to
It was a
easily
bad
change
decision.
them.
Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the
I've had
exact
those sleeves for
opposite
what?
of you
God
said
knows how
before.
long?
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've
Do
all
you double
grown
sleeve?
used to the
I don't
way
double
you
sleeve.
fight.
But that's why I've got
cries
these
help
ones, because these are
And your
the
instructions
Cortex
rise
brand
above
ones,
din
the
of
Ultimate
battle.
Guard ones.
I would go so far as to say that the
So
soldiers under
that's
your
why I'm getting
command
these
would be
ones
lost without the guidance
to put
of
on
your
them.
booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the
It'll just
risks.
look better that way, you see.
something wrong?
What?
If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it!
Didn't see that coming.
I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
That might have been the wrong approach. Oh well. No cure for stupidity. I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Honestly. These get weirder and weirder, don't they? Flame wants to interact with Linhart.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious
But yeah,
if you could confirm
I don't
some
tend to
suspicions
double
I
sleeve
have.
my cards,
Hello,
if that
Linhart.
makes sense.
What is it?
If it was like
I've
certain...
recently been lost in
Because the
study
thing
on
is, right,
topic
some of the
Saint
cards I
Sephline.
get aren't
You're
massively
familiar with her life,
expensive
yes?
these days.
I know a little
I
of
would
her,
double
as
sleeve
do many.
if
But
they
what
were
does this
really,
have
really
to do with me?
expensive, because
Interesting that you would ask
when you
that.
consider the fact that
Your
some
question
decks
betrays
are
your
like about
understanding of my
£900,
I am quite certain
or
that it does
in
not,
certain
as a
cases,
matter of
should I
fact.
say, like
I have
1,100
interviewed several
euros,
members of the academy and the
they're not
monastery.
cheap. You know?
All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines.
But I
and
say,
get to the
as long as you get
underlying
like
truth. The authors
these
of
or the
several
Dragon Shield,
tomes, all
etc.,
written within
you'll be
50
fine.
years of Saint
Just as long as they're
Sethlene's
not like
passing,
the cheapest
imply
stuff.
she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks. Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own.
I double sleeve when I put a deck
Do
in
not
printer
appreciate
sleeves.
your
Yeah, that's
disrespectful approach to
that
this
makes
topic.
sense, because obviously
No
if you've got
disrespect intended, I
these,
assure
then
you.
yeah, you want to double
As
sleeve
Saint
them.
Sethlene is
But
a major saint.
unfortunately,
I only mean to say
I'm
that
way
working
past
with her
that
is an
point
honor.
where that's worth
I
double
actually
sleeving
meant
now.
that you are
You know.
being disrespectful to Saint Sethline.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my
But yeah,
abilities.
obviously gonna
I am
probably
glad
use
of
these
my
sleeves for him.
abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethline. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist.
Just a shame you can't get these kind of sleeves in like
Perhaps hereditary traits then?
more than just
Or is it
one
possible
singular
that
color, like a
allowing
dual
yourself to see
color or
patterns
something like
with
that.
your
You
own
know,
eye?
like merging
I
from
am
black
very
into
busy
blue,
searching
sort of
for a
like.
book.
That'd be pretty cool.
I
But
will be
eh,
going now.
what can you do? I was going to use these sleeves for like, what was it, Blue Eyes White Dragon types of decks, but I'm like, that's what I was originally planning to do. But I found out a gradient would be cool, yes. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I was going to use these for like a Blue Eyes White Dragon style deck, but I found some better color sleeves that actually work with those, which ironically enough, you can get a crystal white sleeves from the same brand. So I'm like, going for those. Wow, some of these are very close from being
Gaspar,
full support done.
I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path
I mean-
now? You think you're more righteous
Hold on.
than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper.
Let's see.
Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think
Funny
you're
enough, I've got
underestimating me.
these sleeves as well, but these are
When the thief
better
showed up,
quality
the old
than the other
shopkeeper
ones.
was so scared that he could barely stand.
These
I
are
didn't want the
Dragon
guy to
Shield
pass
ones.
out, so I had to stay calm while
Very
handling
old
the
Dragon Shield,
situation.
but they are Dragon Shield.
Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back.
But
and gave
yeah,
that
I've got
thief a good
some
beating.
sleeves that are
He
good,
won't
some
be
sleeves
back
that are
here
bad.
anytime soon.
Ah,
It's
so
just
you
making
are
sure
the
they sort
scoundrel.
out the decks, you know?
That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all. But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details. He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head.
But yeah, we do need like a lot more different sleeves for sure.
Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each
But
other up.
hopefully we'll get some
Partners in justice,
better
eh?
ones down the line for
Well now,
certain cards.
that I can agree to.
Funny enough, here's the funny thing actually. Dragon Shield let you make custom covers for your sleeves. That's not a joke, by the way. You can literally generally get custom sleeves. I don't think they're cheap, but you can. I'd have to look it up actually. Hold on. I generally would have to look it up. Yeah, I know that the Dragon Shield site lets you make custom sleeves, if that makes sense. How much is it? Right, hold on. Oh, it's about €20 for a pack of customized Japanese ones. When I say Japanese ones, I mean like because of Yu-Gi-Oh being Japanese style cards. Because the standard ones are for like Magic. I think the standard ones are for Magic the Gathering. I could be wrong, by the way, on these information. I think it's for Magic the Gathering, Digimon, and Pokemon are the standard sleeves. The Japanese size sleeves are like for Yu-Gi-Oh, for example. Yeah, it does warn you about certain things and such as well. But I don't know what one I would actually use. You know? I generally wouldn't know. Because obviously there's multiple ones you can actually make. You could actually go for like funny ones, you can go for interesting ones. It's up to you as such. But yeah, if you consider like you want some custom colored sleeves or custom sleeves in general, you could just go for like that aspect and then maybe do it that way. The only downside is I don't think you can customize the coloring yourself, but it's hard to say.
Hour of fate arrives.
I am not here to hurt you. You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
The only downside is, like I say, Dragon Shield isn't cheap for when you do the custom ones. If you get their own versions, it's cheaper.
Thank you. I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business the way I did. I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there.
But who knows, you could get like something like a nice looking fan art and put them on the sleeves.
I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm
In
trying
fact,
to
I'm
say.
sure if you could,
I
you would
should
probably
not have
put
pushed
like
you to
one
do
of
something
the
you did not wish to
monster logos
for me
from
to
Monster
frighten you like
Hunter
that?
and put them onto
That
sleeves.
was
That'd be pretty
unbecoming
cool.
conduct for a noble.
Ooh, actually,
A little bit.
I'm kind of
Frankly,
curious if I actually
am
searched
embarrassed
it
by
up.
my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury,
Oh, I'm
you need
gonna
not
actually
feel
have a
guilty
look
or
now. It's
afraid.
just caught my
The sprain was a
curiosity.
result of my own thoughtlessness, not anything you did. I have always strived to be a good person, but I suppose all that striving was for nothing. I have failed in my duty as a noble.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault, you know. I'm to blame too. I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again, because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
I don't know why, but I maybe put my streaming name logo on my custom sleeves if I chose to, just as a laugh.
At least I got you to laugh.
Oh, there's so many options you could do for custom sleeves. It really is. Right, let's see. Okay. Oh, it looks like they're about to be... Well, B+.
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh, okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. As selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? Everyone else here is noble, or rich, or both. I don't deserve any of this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find
He's
it
not
a
wrong,
better
you
way
know.
of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Right. Okay, so Bernadette and Caspar are the only ones that I gotta do the support now. And then once these are done, I can actually progress a bit further.
Well,
I know
this is
that,
Bernadetta. What brings
yeah, I
you
could
here?
just leave the support thing altogether, but I'm like, no, I'd rather actually just do the support, you know?
Well, don't leave yet. You just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean. Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right. Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain.
Better do it
Come
before
on,
it
I'll
piles
just
up with
take you there
cutscenes.
again.
Yeah,
Pay
true.
attention this time.
You ain't wrong at all about that. Bernadette just does not like it when everyone just picks her up, does she? Right, there we go. Is there any other ones that I need to know of? No, there isn't. Good. I think a seminar might be my best option, wouldn't it? If I do it with... yeah, they don't have one with Catherine. Ooh, that's problematic. It might be better for me just to do with Explore, wouldn't it? Because if that's the case, I may as well just do the exploration and just do the faculty training. If the seminars had, like, for example, Catherine, then maybe it would be a problem, you know? Okay. That pushes me to B+, which is good.
Practice yield.
So now that's a little bit easier. And then I need to go the other way correctly. Actually, hold on. Hang on a minute. Let me just check with Hanuman, actually.
You've lost Manuel. We can't do. I've always. You're a very.
I want to know, what does he have? You know what? Why not? Why not? Hmm? I just wish there was more characters you could do faculty training with.
Excuse me.
A lot of the
Professor.
time.
I know. I forgive. Just know that.
It'd be easier. Right, and then Setef is the last one.
Both. It was as if thinking of how they match.
They basically say the same lines at the moment. There we go. Right, that's all the faculty training done. let's go to the dining hall and try and get the motivations up. There we go. Elgard and Dorothea, get your motivations back up. Yeah, get those two next. Try and get these motivations up. The more, the better.
Delicious. This is my.
Right, there we go. And then I think I want to do the same thing for Flane and Ingrid as well. Yes, Ingrid is not part of the actual house yet. I understand that.
I appreciate.
But it's fine. Right, let's do that. Forgot you can actually skip it slightly like that.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Sola
Oh?
is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery.
The Sealed Forest? Is it by any chance sealed?
To begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs. She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will compel you to seek them out. Now that you know, will you give us the order?
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this to us. Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful. Seteth and the few remaining knights can't leave the monastery unattended. We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Professor, do you agree with this strategy? Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the
fact
sealed
that
forest.
it didn't take much
You have
convincing.
the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Why do I feel like something's about to happen? Why do I feel like something big's about to happen? And I mean really big. Something really big like... I'm trying to think of an example, honestly. Just give me a second while I just look through these as well while I've got a chance. Something really big like... I don't know. Some moment that basically changed the life of like one or more characters. 21 hours into this game. Jeebus. That's a lot. Okay, so... let me just check. I want to know how I'm doing on skill-wise. So my axe skill is not high enough to obtain the hero status, but I can choose Sword Master. It's a 74% chance of happening now. I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to risk it, the biscuit. Wait. He passed! He actually passed! Oh my god! I was right to I was right to leave it a little bit longer. So now he's actually got there on the first attempt. At least the map is not like the map in Final Fantasy 14, where you're crafting something. Oh, you got a 74% chance of crafting it. That sounds like good odds. Fail. Ugh. Right, okay. I definitely need to save that because I don't want to lose that data. Chance. Right. So on to the mission. The Sealed Forest Snare. But yeah, if this changes like a moment between one or several characters, I'll be like, oh boy. Well, not between, should I say. Oh.
We are now within the sealed forest. We must not let our guard down.
What the?
Professor, we'll avenge Gerald for you, no matter what.
Remember, it is a bad idea to get distracted by revenge.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
He's not wrong.
The enemy could be close. It is time to repay the kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Well,
Lady
duh.
Edelgard, what are you saying?
What other objective could they possibly have? We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us. Please be careful, my teacher. We can't afford to lose you.
Intense.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
This is going to be quite intense.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Come on. Load up.
I am grateful.
But yeah, I feel like something big's going to definitely happen here, without question. I don't know why, but I just feel like something big's going to happen. Defeat the enemy commander!
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
It's got a red gem on its head, which means it could have been transformed.
Hello, you're here! Welcome to the Forest of Death! My name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me. This is what I really look like.
Okay!
Now,
Look creepier.
vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
Stay focused.
Right, let's bring you over here. We're going to bring you over here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Bring you here. Right, so safe to say.
The victory. That's my cue.
Oh, can I attack within that range without? Yeah, I can attack in that range. Good.
Take me seriously.
Oh, that's a critical. And I still get a second attack. Double critical. What is this, card fight Vanguard?
As you wish.
Right, so
Battle.
Off you go.
Oh no.
And I will place you here for the moment.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape.
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you.
As for me, I intend to kill you all.
Right then. Ooh. Little guy got hit. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You missed as well. Oh, someone else is joining on the console, it looks like now. Time to take you down. Goodbye.
My heart is full of victory.
Received magic staff. Ooh. Can I just say one thing? The fact that she's this strong is insane. Right. I wanted to hit from a range without any problems.
You were wide open.
Nice. Level 23. Let's go. 4 stats across the board. Let's go.
It's still raring to go.
Right, we'll do Helm Splitter. Ooh! That was only a 46% chance of actually hitting as well, would you believe? Right, I do need to heal you. Whether I like it or not. Right, there we go. You can go here. Or apparently not, according to this thing. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. Let's take you out. Nicely done.
How humiliating.
Hubert's actually doing work for a change. Okay. Oh, it's a critical. Nice. Well, down goes that demonic beast.
You're better than I thought.
Okay. You're being taken down. Charge it. You missed.
This was beneath me.
Okay. Oh, no. No, I want to stay here. Do you have anything better? You do, yeah. Silver Axe. You missed. Heal up. Not enough experience to gain it, but you know, still stuck up. You missed. You can't beat my Swordmaster. Uh-oh. Ooh, that hurts. Luckily, Flame does have that capability. Nice. Level 21, let's go.
A bit disappointing.
Yeah, I agree, bit disappointing.
Well worth the effort.
Right. Ooh, that's what you do with... Okay, So steel sword didn't do as much, but a silver sword is enough to kill for sure. Nice. That's what we're talking about. On you go. Taking you down.
Now you know your limits.
Never underestimate Edelgard.
That won't do it.
Yeah, I agree. That wouldn't do it all. We got a hammer, so it's hammer time. Duh, 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 duh. Sorry, couldn't resist.
You should be honored.
And level 24 Ferdinand. Let's go.
Greatness.
Okay, so I'll leave you here because obviously I don't want you to be having problems. Right, let's see. Training bow. That's got an 89% chance to hit. Problem I has. Oh, critical. This should kill then. And yep, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Put me in there.
Right, heal up, Caspar. There we go. That's what we want. And then I am going to dance.
Thanks.
This allows you to move a bit more again. Right. Okay, so I can hit you, but it won't kill you, which is fine. And you're down.
You see that?
Sorry, but Ferdinand is going to poke you like a ribbon stick.
You are nuts.
Makes no sense, I know. Right, so wait on that. Wait there. Yeah, we'll put you here. Put you here. Rally. Increase. These are going to go this way because it's the wisest choice. I have a feeling that the best idea would be to, you know, do it from a distance. Well, I say do it from a distance. I was going to say that the best idea I feel like would be to have them do that. If that makes sense. 54? Hello? Well, you're being poked to death. You've definitely been poked. I keep forgetting how good cavalry units can be. Right. Doing that on purpose, by the way, guys.
fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Yeah, but this time I've got you.
Watch it,
Experience gained. Ding, 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 ding.
Another step. Thank you.
I think that'll be fair.
Don't mess this up.
Oh, 20 chance of hitting. You missed. Time to finish this. Critical 105 damage.
But how? How could I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Because you caught that other guy off guard. You caught his father off guard.
Well.
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
Yes, you most certainly do.
Something's off here. Oh! That's...
Have no fear, Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
Oh no. Do not tell me she's going to turn into a beast as well. Or something more disturbing.
The time is finally come to unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
A forbidden spell?
Please, help me.
Uh-oh.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
What? I have no idea what's going on here.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
They were swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world.
Oh boy.
To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
You're lying. Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
I did say that I felt something big was likely to happen, but I can't believe I was right.
What were you thinking, charging right into an enemy's trap? Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Okay.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this. This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
Oh?
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die? I thought as much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice. Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god.
Oh?
My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis. She who died and then returned. There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own, and so I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass,
oh boy,
then I shall disappear. When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world.
Jeez.
I even got to chastise.
This is a big thing that's happening.
I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound. Now, we must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
Oh, she's getting up from the seat.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
I'm sure you do, yeah. What the heck? And he's probably shocked.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
And his hair colour's changed.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our enemies.
What did you see in the darkness of Zaharas? This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Okay, summoning out enemies.
Should I have held back?
Blooming heck. I like the fact that obviously everyone's like, oh, we're suddenly in the woods. Sublime Creator Sword. Okay.
No hesitation.
Oh. Sort of destroyed you a little bit. And down goes Demonic Beast 1. There we go. That's what I want to do, is make sure that I heal them. Okay, that's one bar. And I missed, even though with a 90 hit. Oof. At least she heals from damaging. Which is good. Because if she didn't, that would be quite awkward. And you're dead. Going for the dancer. Not a wise idea, buddy. You missed. Yeah, oh, that's not enough to damage it. poke you down.
You are nothing.
And assassinated.
Oh, lovely.
Had to do that, for sure.
As expected.
Oh, level 27. Only gained 6 stats.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Oh. Well, they're still going to be hit by that, apparently. It's fine. How do you not kill from that range, regardless? Huh? Oh, never mind, you do kill now. You got a critical. I was like, eh?
Impressive work.
Right. Luckily, I can heal you up.
Well done.
So that's good.
That is that.
Indeed, that is that. You're not wrong. Wait, chest key? Is there a chest? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's all the way back here. Oh, no. I ain't doing that. Forget about it. Up you go.
Could have been.
Get to move again. Ooh.
I am terrified by you.
I am terrified by
Even
you.
though an emotion
Okay.
like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
Let the lesson begin.
Critical. You're down. Goodbye.
That I would lose to mere beasts.
Technically, you're more of a beast than us.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Ooh, boy. MVP. Well, yeah, duh. Oh boy. That was I did say something big was likely to happen, but I didn't think it was going to be that big.
And those eyes. You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
Oh yeah, his eyes have changed as well. I didn't realize that. He's literally got like a hair color similar to Sophie's as well as eye color.
The goddess. I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor? For us. I see. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do? In that scenario, each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor?
And he's out.
Have you fallen asleep? This must be a side effect of your recent
Well, that's one way to get
changes.
dodge a question.
Just leave you here.
That's one way to dodge a question, I suppose.
Could try carrying you, but no. I had better call for Hubert.
If you want to dodge a question, just fall asleep on the spot. Simple as that.
Time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright on the swift
I wasn't expecting the singing.
rivers drift, broken
At least at the moment, anyways.
memories alight. Professor, you must remain still. Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end. I have heard whispers of what
So
happened
very
to
important
you.
this month's exploration. Finish everything you want, then talk to Ilga to finish the day. Right,
Your
okay.
appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my... Close your eyes.
Is she gonna say that nephew or something like that? I don't know.
Just a while longer.
Because I feel like she's kind
I
of
will
giving
be
off the
watching over
glimpse
you.
that she's either the mother character
Always and forever.
actually genuinely the mother, or literally the sister of the mother, whichever of the two. It's literally one of the two. Or she's the mother of the mother, I don't know. Some relation.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge. The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia.
Right.
When feather white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
Oh boy. I'll say one thing for definite. It is just crazy how much has happened in this, considering this is supposed to be like a long game on each path. It's like, what the heck? Oh boy. And the thing is, people complain, oh, Honkai Star Rail story is too long, and I'm like, yet you don't play this.
Rhea, please talk to me. What are you hiding? What is the meaning of how that one looks? It is almost as though...
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in his room.
What?
Oh?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should hope.
Saideth, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter. I have been awaiting your arrival, Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay a visit to at once. You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation from the goddess.
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seiros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seiros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to lead them. The words that were handed down to Seiros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once.
Sorry, just getting rid of some
There,
dandruff
may
from
you
me
find out
classing
why
again.
you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students. It is said that when Seiros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seiros, I will be by your side as well. The occasion is too significant to be missed. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable.
I feel something strange is going to happen
but your
here.
duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony. And
Why do I feel
prepare
like
your
something
students well.
strange is about to happen? I'm a bit concerned, to say the least.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
By fusing with Sophis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Carter obtained the certification for the Enlightened One class.
It's time to start anew.
Right, that's an interesting looking outfit. I just realised one thing. Elgard, if she keeps this up, she will be actually becoming a a much more powerful class soon. Blooming heck, though. The story is like bolting forward a bit now, isn't it? Oh, thanks for telling us that. I can't hear Sophus's voice anymore. Alright, you said to do whatever you want and then speak to Elgard. Wherever she may be. Oh, there she is. Entrance hall, okay. Just needed to make sure. But now we should be able to get some things.
Let me consider. Sometime where I should have been all along. Ignore me. I hear that she's the pillar that supports the hearts of...
Faculty training. Suppose we may as well do that one.
In our battle, but there are other enemies we have. Once we've crushed them all, we can. It will happen soon. I have a...
Right, faculty training. Definitely the sword. Right, so up here.
Captain. Oh, Professor. I was just sorting. Haven't made much progress. Clearing out this room of his belongings.
Okay, you will give me stats on the axe.
Practice you.
Which is fine.
But recently, I said she wants to do something at the whenever it has concluded.
Are you unfortunate? If that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, still, it would be an absolutely what? A full physical is in order. Yes?
He's like, clothes off. Huh? May as well.
Practice.
Right, it was what? Sedev, Manuela, and what? What?
Well,
Why did she appear out of nowhere?
the holy... I've worked here for years. I mean, it does make some sense. I understand now why they'd build when the monastery was built, the kingdom... But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the...
It is a bit weird, yes. Tis very curious, sir. Right, let me just continue getting these dealt with.
Excuse me. You haven't a thing. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father. I am proud. So...
Okay, we can do 2 more. So definitely the sword on that one. And then Seraph is the last one.
I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind.
Right, I can either upgrade the sword or I could just... Actually, no, we'll go with the horse riding, shall we? Well, the Pegasus thing. Okay, so you said to obviously talk to Edelgard. Wherever she may be. Oh, there she is.
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do.
Oh?
It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital. There is something I must do there.
Oh? I'm assuming this is what it is that you're telling me to do. I'm assuming this is what you're actually on about, by the way, Fruitia. 1 second, I'll just turn on my ring light. Yes, okay, so I'm assuming I need to go with her, correct? Up to you. Why do you have to make it so difficult for me?
Thank you, my teacher. Father, forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this world. The time has come.
Thank you, Father. Now, to complete the Imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Seros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresfeld legacy,
Interesting.
I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
The imperial succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible things, I could only watch in horror.
1 second while I just get something out. Should be a second. Just had to get something out of the fridge just to get to room temperature, because I think I'll probably end up finishing the stream at about 7ish or something like that. But then I'll need to rest my eyes without question. Hey Cube, welcome to stream.
I understand, Father. In those dark times.
Yes, I did.
Your
Don't worry, I'll
fists
be
were my
gifting you
salvation.
that character
Within
later.
your eyes, I saw true care, and upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Oh,
Prime
he does not
Minister,
know.
You have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the
So far,
Etruscan
so good,
Empire.
yes.
We will summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? I... understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father. Thank you for staying by my side, Professor. Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny. After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar.
Ooh.
This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Interesting.
I am ready to begin. We will work with...
Wait, so they still did all these lessons when we were still away? Skill level up. Right. Okay, Dorothy is A+ now,
I'm a quick study.
which is good. Agnia's arrow.
I am closing in on expertise.
And you've got bow prowess level 4. We have got a mission. Right. Supports. So only ones at the moment is Ferdinand's. So that's fine. Certifications. Is there any character that's worth? Not at the moment, no. Okay. On to battle. Oh. Let's see. A desirable bottom. I'm just making sure I get these names right. Desirable bottom, Shieldhand, and Righteous. Welcome to the stream. Game is going quite well, thank you very much. Just came out of nowhere on Noise. Excited to see what it's all about. Yeah, that's understandable. And the game is going quite well, thank you very much. Oh, also, thank you very much for the follows, Shellhand and Righteous. Much appreciated. Welcome to Disco. Drop that card on the floor and dance the night away. I always tend to say that. Alright, let's just refresh those. Wait, what? He's unavailable? Huh? Why is Hubert unavailable? Nanny? Where's he gone? Is he? He's busy preparing. Preparing for what? What's he preparing for? Okay. Well, it looks like we're not going to get any experience from him then, are we? Alright.
Let us away.
Get Flame here.
I
Right.
will prevail.
Edelgard is going to slap them down with a bit of an axe. She's gone to ask you a question.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Okay.
I will get the victory.
And Assassin takes out this enemy.
One more success.
That's a level up. Awesome. Let's see how many stats you get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep,
War
7.
feeds my
That's
body and mind.
that's very decent actually. For a change.
Put me in there.
Move you there. We're gonna move you into the trees.
That's my
You
cue.
are going to go here and probably attack with the meteor. Is there any enemies that? No, there's no point actually using a meteor then.
Stay focused.
Gonna have you go this way. We're gonna have you
Ferdinand
go
von Eyre.
here, and then we'll obviously have you here. There's no point of healing because they're not damaged enough. Right. Missed. Slap and slap. Taken down. Oh wow, that was a lot of experience. Oh, trust me, I want to know exactly what Hubert's busy doing. Right. That's level 27 now. Holy moly.
I am greater now.
They're just going after Petra. They're just going after Petra. Oh, never mind. They're not all going for Petra. They're going after the King of Beasts now. Oh, you missed. Take a slap with the axe.
Pretty good, don't you think?
Ooh, 6 stats across the board. Nice. That's what I like to see. Okay, Ferdinand gets a critical.
The mark of nobility.
And that's a level up. And that is only 3 stats. Not bad, not great. Skill level up.
I will master.
Nice. That's what we like to see. 1 damage. Wow. And they miss Petra again.
My heart is full of victory.
Petra is just destroying them right now. I was going to say, you're going to attack anyone else but Petra?
Well, how was that?
Okay. And that enemy's dead. Great. Okay. Poke. And poke.
You are nothing.
Right, there we go. Oh, we got a bullion. Come on, money. We'll wait there. You are going to come here and heal up Ferdinand.
Thank you.
Nice, but not enough experience gained from that. Rip. Right, we'll go here. Give him the experience that's on the ground. You know what? We'll have you attack this enemy, shall we? Down you go.
Am I done yet?
And that's a level up. Level 25. I can't make him a stronger class until level 30, of course. Right, let's go over here. Let's get over here. We'll move you here. Move you here. We'll move you there. And I think that's all I can do at the moment. Oh my god, they're trying to attack Flame. Good thing I put her in the trees. It's a good thing I put her in the trees.
A bit disappointing.
I agree, the stats are not that great. An unnecessary critical.
You should be honored.
That was a very unnecessary critical. 3 damage twice. Well, once. And let's see. Well, he's gonna be hurt a lot more. Oh, he missed. Huh. Well, what you know. And critical. 138 damage.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Jeebus. 3 stats. Not overly bad. Right, we'll move Caspar there. And you missed. Okay. Petra's already level 28. I remember a point when she was the lowest level on the team. Now look at her. Alright, let's see. The downside is because of the movement. I have to do this. Dance another way, indeed. Because of the dance, we're now able to do another attack. Let's see. Yep, we'll go with the Iron Axe. Okay, that levels are up to 26. That's 4 stats. Pretty decent. Right, we'll go here. Right, are you in range? You actually are in range, that's good.
A great help.
Battalion level 4. Nice. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
My brother will be pleased.
It would have done a lot of damage back to me if I got hit. Right, let's see. 95% chance to hit. And we hit. We actually generally hit. Okay then. Okay, they took up the last hull. Well, this one of the health bars, so that's good. And goodbye, thief. They just weakened the enemy here for us, which is good. Right, so we go here, and we're going to slap this enemy. Nice. And down goes the big guy. And let's return that. There we go. Winning. I'm not surprised that she's the MVP at that point. Considering the fact that she killed, like, God knows how many enemies because they all came bolting towards her. And I can still do one more fight, which is ironic. Because I'm at a point where I can do 2 fights every single time I do battles. Sprite still looks like it's doing Night Fever. Also, Leaf Panda, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to Scope. Drop that comment and that's tonight way. Sorry if I didn't notice it at first. And Macho Libre's joined the stream as well, from the looks of it. He's still unavailable. Ugh. Right. I really need another member on the team. Oh my god. Right. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me. There are 4 monsters on the field. What the actual heck? Hello? I'm surprised they actually hit me with that. They had a lower hit rate than I did.
Stay focused.
Ooh, that was a chunk. Right, okay. Right, Flame. Can you... Oh, Flame can actually get enough. Is that and down?
I am spent.
Nice. Well, I suppose if I want to get some experience for Flame, I can get some experience for Flame. Training bow. That can go.
I am Ferdinand
there.
von Eyre.
Ferdinand's gonna go over here. You're gonna go over there.
I will get the victory.
You're gonna go over here. So much movement. So much. Oh, issue. And we're gonna dance.
Helpful.
That dance really makes it a little bit easier. I'll say that. Ooh. That hurts. Slap. Nice. Level 25 on Caspar. Keeps this up, we'll be good.
I'm just getting started.
Right. Okay. Og. Put you in the tree. Oh, wow. Okay. Just take out the giant wolf. Well, sort of take out the giant wolf. There we go. Nice.
I am maturing at...
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I'm better off just Not doing that. Drop down the big giant rock in the sky. And she's now level 24. With 5 stats across the board. Nice. That's what I like to see. And then you're going to be slapped and you're down. Nice. Talon level 5. And slap. You're down. And I'm going to put you over here and give you experience. Right.
This can't...
2 stats? Really? That's it? Just 2? Some of these characters really do not want to give me more than 2 stats. Right. The good thing about cavalry units, speed. You know what? We'll do that. Where's the enemy? Right down here. Takes a little bit of time to get down there, but you know, all is expected within the parameters. Okay, that's gonna hurt a bit, but it's fine, she'd be alive. Right,
I shouldn't strain myself.
Do that. Had to move back slightly, otherwise it would have actually counter-attacked. Heal up. Okay, I do need to be a little bit closer if I want to do that.
I guess I have to.
A bit of an unnecessary critical. But I suppose he gets experience regardless. 4 stats. Pretty decent, pretty decent. You missed. And you're down. And that's a win. There we go. Who's the MVP for this one? Linhart, actually, surprisingly, for a change. I can't really complain about that. Really can't complain about that one. Okay, so I managed to get 2 battles done, which means that should not be the problem anymore.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
Let's see, instruct manually. Right, who can I teach? Hubert is still not here. He's like he's just vanished. You know? It's like he's just vanished off the face of the earth. Oh, you got a perfect. Okay.
Praise I still.
Right, there we go. Work on flames stuff. Oh, she got a perfect that time.
No.
Another perfect. And now she's A+.
Well, we're...
And what other thing are you best at? Lance efficiency. Surprisingly. Let's just do that one. Dorothea. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that one.
I'm a quick. You're every.
Okay. Ferdinand. I think we'll raise your lance prowess for the sake of it, you know? Because he's at a point where he's actually getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Obviously, we'll work on your reason.
Oh. How am Tell.
Okay, I think that is that bit done, and now I just got to begin lecture. Right, so... Wait, there's a ding? Flame wants to talk with me.
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not? You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth
Naturally, Ray, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to Scope Drop Account and follow Dance Night Away.
Express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive?
Partly.
I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things. Why, when I go to the market alone, I even haggle.
The fact that she has to say alone to emphasize it.
In which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
How old are you again?
Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly, you know. Is that so? Well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either. Come now, there is nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion...
To be honest, I don't even know half the ages for the
I
cast
mentioned how
at
you possess
all.
an air of mystery. I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before. When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent
When it comes to
fisherman,
like
my mother.
age in these games, it's not as straightforward as some plot lines like what was it, Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentia. That one was easy to figure out, but this one not so much.
Well, you see,
Also, sorry if my face does look a little bit dark at the moment. I can't do anything about that. It's because the sun's obviously beaming in. It's just causing darkness to happen.
Your depths are seemingly impenetrable.
The camera's adjusting to that.
Despite your unknowable depths, there is something
Kind of annoying,
familiar.
but I can't do anything about it because,
It's as if we have met somewhere.
unfortunately, my blind. I've got no blinds at the moment. Window in front of my. Well, I say in front. I say behind my PC would be more appropriately termed, because my windows are behind the PC, and there's no blinds there at the moment because obviously window issues, integrity issues, which is getting fixed. I can't really do much about it at the moment.
No.
Once it gets dark, it'll be all right.
It is all quite
But it's
strange,
still
really.
setting the sun.
Still, I do not think you could be a complete stranger either. Both your hair and eyes are unmistakably... Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I
feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
I swear, there's going to be a point where we're going to find out, oh, you're you're my half brother, and I'm like, what? Things like this can happen in Fire Emblem games. It's just like, what the heck? Right, so that's this Saturday, which means obviously they do that, which is very useful. Right, let's see. Does anyone get a higher ranking on any of their stats, or are they still... yeah, they're not quite there yet. But they're not far. They're not far at the same time. Let's see. So we have got Explore. These one... Hubert is still missing. Hubert is generally still missing. Well then, that's a problem. Might be a good idea to explore. Just because I want to see if I can find any characters that are willing to join us. Because we're missing one character at the moment. I think like Ingrid might be a good shout. I do feel like Ingrid would be a good shout. Yeah, there she is.
You've been granted this power by the goddess herself. Maybe that part. It is told that Ceros had a revelation. I wonder what sort of.
Let's see. Can I recruit?
Hi, Professor. I've actually got.
Right, I can't recruit you because I need to actually increase my stats in those.
Maybe it is. I wonder.
That's the only downside. Is you do need to have them. Yeah, you do need to have like certain stats covered. If you don't, then they won't join you. It's kind of like annoying.
Let me consider. I hear that she's the.
Right, faculty training. Yeah, we'll do that one. Why not? Right, let's go to Catherine.
In our battle, but there are other enemies. Once we've crushed them all, it will happen soon.
Right, so sword is probably the best thing for sure on you. Go to this one. Takes sometimes a little bit of time to load up, but it is... When you consider the fact that this is on Nintendo Switch, I don't think it's that bad. It could be worse.
Captain. Oh, Professor, I was just sorting through.
It's still
progress.
not as laggy as like certain areas in Pokemon games recently. Right, we'll do that. One. Flames inside that room at the moment, which is quite funny.
Are you unfortunate? If that still, what?
Get that one done. Right, I think this way takes us to Manuela. Yes, it does.
The Holy Tomb. I've worked here for years. I mean, it does. I understand when the mod, but look.
Right. I'm better off doing that because I'm so close to getting the sword powers to actually max level. I'm gonna have to eventually try and get him like, well, the main character actually work on like different sort of like skill bases, so I can at least try and fight others.
You have overcome the death.
Yeah, no worries. I understand if you need food. Right, sword prowess again. There we go. Level A. Now I feel a little bit better. Now I feel a little bit more confident with that.
I am sorry.
Right, faculty training. You could increase. We'll go for the flying one. Okay. So there's the bell. Which ends, obviously, the free day. Give flowers. Right. So we've got a mission point here now. Right. Okay, just checking. Is Hubert available again? Or is he still missed? Oh, he's actually... Is he actually here now? Is he actually back? Yes, he is back. Good. But he's still lower level compared to everybody else. We need to get really a lot of experience. He's actually now lower level than Flame. Well, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Right. I know there's 4 characters, but I've got support. But at the same time, I'm like, do I bother doing them now, or do I do them later? You know? Because what I might do is I'll do this next bit coming up, and then afterwards I might finish streaming for the day. Let me just check to see what other things we got here. So, yeah, as far as I know, that's it. So, on to the mission. Actually, hold on. Doing. I'm an idiot. I didn't think about maybe looking at the weapons situation. Yeesh. I didn't want to repair it like that, but it'll do. You know? It'll do. Right. Well, get the Iron Axe Plus up. Let's see. So the Blessed Lance does need repairing as well. Oh my god. I need to remember to actually stop using certain weapons. You know? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, that one's not so fine. Repair. That's fine. Okay. Right. Just save again, just to be sure. Right. On to thy mission. The conflict in the Holy Tomb. Right. This is going to be interesting.
I am grateful.
What kind of plot's going to happen here? Conflict in the Holy Tomb in Chapter 11, Throne of Knowledge.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
It has a very
there was such a vast
close colour to what we've actually seen before.
It's hard to imagine that any of these enormous contraptions...
Surely this will be just another normal mission with nothing happening, Kappa. Pretty much.
This is where the goddess who created this world
We know that
was
something
laid to
else is going to
rest,
happen here.
along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis,
And that's what we kept
sat
seeing in the
upon
dreams.
this very
Well,
throne.
that's sort of like
Professor,
point of mind.
do you recognize this throne? So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Something is creepy happening here.
Well,
And that looks very anime for a moment.
it was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Stop right there.
Huh?
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit.
What?
Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy
What?
Tomb.
What's the Imperial Army doing here?
Wait,
Does he work for the Flame Emperor?
So the Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. I never thought that possible.
Edelgard, did you know about this?
Huh?
Yes. In fact, I gave the order. I am the Flame Emperor.
I guess that's the end of play at school, Lady Edelgard. I mean, Your Majesty.
What?
Get to work, everyone. The crest stones belong to us now. And take those filthy bones, too.
Excuse me?
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place.
Excuse me? What's going on here?
Destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor
No,
us.
I did not see that coming.
Wait, what's the meaning of this, Edelgard?
You made use of us? Why?
I'm sorry, my teacher. I cut this path, and now I must follow it. My friends, I ask that all of you stay back. It is not my intention to fight you. By order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, I command you to collect the crest stones. If anyone attempts to stop us, kill them.
Oh boy. Yeesh.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
Oh boy.
I thank you.
Now I see why Hubert was missing all that bloomin' time.
I have gratitude.
Well, I'm sorely disappointed here. And the fact that we're now down a few members. We do have Ingrid to help us out, but still. Which is a good thing we do have Ingrid to help us out, actually, if I realised this was happening.
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets. Open every last one of them.
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Oh boy.
I will get the victory.
Well, it's a good thing Petra can't be hit so easily.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured.
Unnecessary critical, but okay. You could have done that the first time, couldn't you?
The nobles.
Where are the caskets, anyways? Right. I don't know where the caskets would be, but, you know. Okay, Freddy's. I just needed to make sure that I knew... Oh! They missed!
Battle?
Put me in there! Yeah, it worked!
It's a good thing Caspar's got a giant axe.
That's my cue.
And blast the
You're
enemy.
wide open.
Stay focused.
Right,
Oh no.
Let us away.
Right. I did not expect any of this coming, should I say. And critical. Probably unnecessary, but okay. And Get down.
You see that?
Take away every last one of those crest stones.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
Right. Okay, we need to defeat a lot of them to get the crest stones back. Right, take that out. Receive crest stone. I suppose we'll put that away for the moment. And you're down.
Witness Bridget Pride. I needed that.
Right, heal up. Right, attack and attack.
I won? I did.
There we go.
What?
Yeah, we'll do that for the moment. Down you go. And give us back the crest stone.
Winning's always nice.
Allow me to demonstrate.
135 crit. Wow. Holy moly biscuits. And now we're going to heal you up because you need it. Right, so who was the only other one that has got a crest stone? Them. Okay, so we're going to have to really, really run at them. Not necessary that second hit for being the critical. If the first hit was a critical, it would have been a bit more necessary. Oh, you cheeky bugger. And snaps back twice. Yeah. And take that down. We're not letting you stay about. No siree.
I'm not setting.
Well, that was not much. For sure. I was right in doing that because they're distant. Wait, you got an extra hit? Okay. Fair deuce. I didn't expect her to get an extra hit, but I'll gladly take that. And you are down.
One more success.
And you're going down too. Nice. That's what I'd like to see. Do that.
I did what I had to.
Do that just to heal up. Nice. Nice as well. Okay, we're looking good. We're looking solid. Oh, I see you trying to escape from me. Not a chance, boyo. $129 critical. Unnecessary, but we'll take it. I knew someone took 2, but I couldn't think who took 2. Right, okay. Nice, level 29. Okay. So as far as I know, that I've taken out all the ones that are in the sort of like vicinity of over here, if that makes sense. Yeah, as far as I know, I've taken out all the ones in the vicinity here. So that's fine. So now the only ones that can get involved now are the ones who are actually up there. So we've taken back all the crest stones, which is good. Ooh, that hurts. Oh, I can heal you. I didn't realize you could heal. Well, you've been slapped silly. But yeah, like I say, it's a good thing that I did actually have... Yeah, it is a good thing that I did actually keep, you know, Ingrid for the actual thing. If I knew something like that was coming, you know. And down goes the archer. Had to take them out before they became a problem. Okay. Right. That's another one. She's going to be level 30 at this rate, by the way. It feels like. She feels like she's going to be level 30 before I freaking know it. They don't have a crest stone, luckily, yet. Okay, so I need to heal you next. Without question. Right, so I'm going to have you take out this guy this time. Poke, you're down.
Mark of nobility.
Yeah, at this rate, she's going to be hitting that level before I even know it, you know? It's crazy. And you've been stricken. Right, so Nicely done.
Right makes money.
Necessary critical, actually.
I'm glad I can
That was,
count on you.
I would say that was a necessary critical. Right, heal you up. There we go. Don't heal them, then it's going to be a problem. There we go. Nice. And you won't be able to hit me because I get no damage.
You weren't ready.
I owe you one.
There we go. And she gets a level up, which is even better. And the stats were bad.
Put me in there.
Well, the stats weren't that great. But yeah, doing that.
I'm told it's fine to kill those who resist. Now then, how shall I cook you? Make them suffer.
They're going to miss, aren't they? Or not. They actually genuinely hit with 25 chance. Well, that wasn't expected. Not so wise to attack Bernadetta when she can do much more damage back to Yi.
I thought I was dead.
Thanks for helping.
Yeah, there's no point in using a combat art if that's the case.
I owe you one.
Oh.
Right, I'm just going to try and let them catch up a little bit. I don't think Caspar's going to live for much longer though, somehow. But we'll soon see. Okay, he got taken out. So that's something. Caspar's down. It's fine. He's fine. Not much else I could have done about that, honestly. Down you go.
A chance to grow.
Oh, so it appears that Petra was not my only one.
Well done.
Like I say, just going to let them catch up. Because I don't think she's going to move, is she?
Professor, I will make no excuses. Thank you for all that you did for me. In truth, no. Let's leave it at that.
It's over.
Ow.
So, the end has come.
You protected all the crest stones. Knowledge gem. Oh. Yeah. MVP, Benedetta. Right, let's see what happens here. But obviously, after this bit, I will be stopping for the day.
My, thank you so much.
You have disappointed me, Edelgard. To think that a descendant of House Hresmelk would dare betray the Holy Church.
So, it is my teacher who stands in my way. I always knew it would come to this.
Professor, kill Edelgard at once. She is a danger to all of Fodlan. Such a rebellious heart cannot be allowed to keep beating.
Oh no! I don't know what to do for this one! Oh no! Whatever I choose will determine what the story will do. So here you can decide to side with Church or Edelgard. Choose wisely. I don't know what to choose. Oh no, why do you have to... Why can't we just imprison her? Why can't we just imprison her? That would be a better option. I don't know what to choose. I generally do not know what to choose. And this is where it should end for cliffhanger. I know, right? I technically could do that because I saved beforehand. I technically could do that because I saved beforehand, couldn't I? You know what? For laughs, this is where I'm going to end today's stream. Fun fact, if you hadn't gone to a coronation, you would have to side with the church. Interesting. Oh god, this is actually... This is just evil of me, isn't it? Saying that I'll end the stream here. I mean, it is a definitive, difficult question. That's why I need to give myself a lot more time to think about it. And considering that I feel hungry at the moment, I kind of need the time to think about it. So like I say, I'll stop the stream here. I'll continue again, hopefully the next time. Might be Wednesday. If not, if something comes up on Wednesday, then obviously I'll try it on next Sunday. But yeah, it's going to be interesting to say the least, isn't it? So yeah, like I say, I'll end here for the stream. I've been, live for about 6.5 hours. I think that's only fair. And I gave myself an extra, nearly half hour extra. Just because I went BRB for about half an hour. Just because family called me. So, simple as that. Well, when I say family called me, I mean by the phone, of course. So yeah, I'll end the stream here. Much appreciated for dropping on by, of course. We'll be back again on this next time. Like I say, I will be deciding what happens for definite here. I will be choosing. I do not know what's going to happen. I really do not know what's going to happen if I choose to go with one or the other, you know. But we'll soon see. But of course, until then, this is DJ on the 88 signing out.